Okay, we're recording this session of the City of Ganath right here. And they are in the tavern asking about the Jadeana family. The mines to the east belong to that family. There's
And you say something about a dragon.
Oh, there's a dragon. There's supposed to be a dragon that lives up in those mountains. It would be a. Don't go there. Anybody who's gone up in those mountains doesn't come back. So there was a woman that was put in charge of protecting the mines, and she used to bring geese down to market and sell them, but she hasn't come down in a very long time, like over 10 years. And anybody who's gone up in that area does not return. There was one person who returned. It was an older gentleman, and he came back and he said, Trixie is fine, don't bother her and leave her alone. And he went home and nobody saw him for a couple of days, and they found him dead in his bed like a couple of days later. Like he had gone home and gone to bed and died.
Why does this name Trixie sound familiar to me?
We know it. She left a note. She was the trickster who sent us to the
Shadow Realm?
Shadow Realm. Yeah, I like that. The dragon.
It was in that note.
Yep.
Rothus is just absorbing all knowledge about this dragon as he can.
She used to come down and sell breads too. She would sell breads, and she would sell roasted goose and fresh killed goose.
What did she speak of this dragon? I'm also interested in this. As you can tell, I'm very interested in the dragon type.
Don't go up there.
The warning is heeded. We heed your warning, but what do you know of this dragon? Do you know if it was of a certain color or metallic? What do you know of this?
I've never seen it. I've just heard.
I know, but has anything been spoken of it? Was it a black dragon, a white dragon, a red dragon, a gold dragon?
I don't know.
Which mount?
When people ask what kind of dragon is around, I just hear the word dragon.
And it strikes fear into your heart.
I should strike fear into your heart as well.
I do not fear them.
Fear them.
I detest them, typically.
You detest them?
Yes. They enslaved my people.
Dragon, you're born of the dragons, I see. I'm born of the gyre.
It's like visage.
I would need Mr. Sir, Mr. Other Dragon Sir. I will need a silver piece for those pitchers of ale that you are drinking. And
you said I could have it. I'm a belch as I've been drinking it this entire time.
I'll give it to him.
And it would be another silver for everybody else.
I haven't been drinking or eating anything. Why would I pay a silver?
If you want a drink, and if you would like some food.
I'll pay it for everyone.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. He bites the coin. Oh, that's real. Haven't seen one of those in a while.
It's man, damn it.
So what is this interest in dragons and with this Farra child and with this castle? What purpose have you come here for?
That's some more of your business.
It's a legend. We're
You're
curious.
supposed to serve drinks and answer my questions.
You're not a trusting sort, are you? What were you going to say, ma'am?
Me?
Yes, ma'am. You were saying something?
It's like you weren't listening. We had already said that we were here in search of treasure.
Treasure is treasure. Treasure is trouble.
I'm thinking we need to go see a dragon about some treasure.
Sometimes rumors of dragons are told just to keep people away so that they can hide other nefarious means.
It keeps me away. If you want to go, I don't understand. You want to go kill a dragon just for killing a dragon? It has no treasure.
I didn't say it was We were going to kill it.
All dragons have treasure.
Oh, look.
More people have treasure than you could imagine. And some of it is real and some of it is ethereal.
Sometimes treasure isn't just the gold.
Oh, yeah. Treasure isn't always gold.
Maybe some interesting tomes in there that may reveal exactly what happened here. Those of us curious about it.
Okay, so this guy is actually being entirely honest with you, and he's just seems to be curious about why you're here. Doesn't get a lot of visitors.
Well, do you guys think we should be honest or just kind of hide a bit of this?
He doesn't know anything. Why would we be honest?
Are you saying this in front of him?
No, just trying for out of character planning here.
Because he's kind of listening.
Oh, I know that.
While he's listening and watching us, I'm just going to pull out the black dragon tooth that I already have. I'm going to start putting a hole in the bottom of it so I can put it in around a necklace.
That's very interesting. That's very interesting. You took that from a dragon?
Yes.
You are dragon slayers.
We try to be.
You seem to be on a noble purpose. What higher power has put you on this quest? You ask about the city and the government, of which we don't have any. And there is strange news from the West.
What's the strange news?
Well, that there was an usurper to the queen, to the king, and a murder and a displacement of royalty, another displacement of royalty, an assassination.
Lots of interesting stuff, huh?
Yes, we've heard that too.
What can you tell me?
Why are you interested?
News from the West is always of interest. Excuse me, I must stir the food.
Of course.
Oop, not in the fire. It's a little hot in there. So he goes over there and he's just like stirring the pots of food, and he goes over here and he gets some supplies and digs out some vegetables and puts them in the pot to add to the pot. And there's nobody in this place. It's just you guys. And he says, "Excuse me, I must get something downstairs. I have some puddings. Would you like some puddings?"
No, thank you.
Okay, so he goes over
I
here
eat enough as is.
and he slides away this basket, which just has like grains in it, and there's a trap door there. And he climbs down the trap door and he pulls the trap door closed behind him.
Huh.
Where was the trap door?
Use it dark.
In the corner? Can we slide like a table over him and then it's our bar? Lock him in down there. We are bar.
Did you hear anything going on?
You roll perception. With advantage. So is there, oh, no, you don't hear anything.
Just go down there and say, hey, you need some help.
I'm just going to open up the trash, the trap door. Can I hear anything now?
He's climbing up the ladder as you do that. And he says, oh, here, take this. And he hands you a clay jar.
Hold
And he
it.
goes, hold on, do you take it?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay, he says, hold on. And he shuffles around, reaches for something, and he reaches up with another clay jar. And he says, here, take this.
I'm going to very slowly walk over to this table, set down the first jar, then slowly walk back and then take the second jar, and then place that one next to the other jar on the table.
He climbs out, and he closes the trap door, and he slides the basket over on top of it. And he says, that is puddings and jellies. So there is a pudding made of a strawberry that grows in the wild around here. And there's a jelly that's made out of the fruit of the blackberries that grow to the Northwest Mountains. And I have bread. There's bread in the oven over here if anybody would like some puddings and jellies on bread.
pitcher's empty.
Oh, I'll get that. So he grabs some bread and he comes running back over here and he puts the bread down on the counter and he fills up your pitcher again. What were we talking about? Oh, we were talking about why you were here. Oh, you weren't telling me why you were here, other than to kill dragons. Well, can I interest you in a room? Would you like to stay the night?
Why, certainly.
Oh, we procured rooms already.
Oh, across my competition across the street, yes. Yes, it's very tough having competition in a city that has no visitors.
It almost seems like you would have to have another way of making income.
So he just sits down on a stool and starts eating some jam.
So there's nobody who would be in charge here, right? Nobody you would have to contact and tell them if any new people came to town or anything like that?
No, I don't want the competition. If you need some leather goods or some blacksmithing or something, I can recommend some good people. But there's no reason to tell anybody anything. Seem a rather secretive bunch. Don't trust people very much, do you?
Maybe we just don't trust you. That's why we chose to go to the other inn. We heard some things about this inn. Weren't quite sure we wanted to come here, but the ale is good. Hadn't tried your bread yet, so far I'm skeptical.
Okay.
Let me taste some of this jelly you have here. I go over there and grab the whole loaf of bread and open the jar and just dip the bread right in the jelly and take a big bite out of it.
Is it good?
I don't know. You tell me. I don't.
I make the puddings myself. The jelly I buy from a woman down the street. She goes out in the fields and collects the berries. Durko, are you entering the tavern?
I was just waiting for the right time, yeah.
Anytime you want is good. You're just hanging around with everybody else. So they searched the castle, the castle ruins, one of the 5 castles, and didn't find anything. Came over here and decided to start talking to John. John, what was his last name?
Bar. He owns a bar. His name is John Barr. And he's not really giving us much information either. The lady makes jelly.
These are all true things. I don't know what you need to know. I don't know what you want to know. I told you that there's a dragon. If you slay dragons, then you could go find the dragon. Maybe you could check on Trixie while you're up there. Would you? She must be dead.
What's your like the directions to where you think this Trixie last was located?
Just follow the road east. It's not a big area.
What do you mean big area? You mean forest or open area or what?
Well, you came across the Great Plains. You came across the Great Plains. You're just on the edge of the woods and the mountains, and the pass to the Forgotten Lands.
Do you have a map of these Forgotten Lands?
I do. It's right here.
One that you could sell?
I could draw you something. The Forgotten Lands are far to the north. That's from my homeland. I came here as a child with my parents to be involved in the mining, and my mother was Ratha, and she owned this bar, and my father married her, and I inherited it from them 40 years ago. Thank God they were dead before the war came.
Oh, well, I'll take a drawing map. That will help.
Okay.
So while he's distracted drawing the map, I want to go down the trap hole.
Please don't go down there.
I just ignore him, and I go down there anyways. I put on my goggles of the night, and I go down there.
My pitcher's empty again.
I'll go behind the bar and fill it up. Please don't go down there.
Does he have any spirits?
He's got some hard liquors.
I'm gonna film a picture of that instead of ale.
What do I see down here?
I'm going to tell the guy to be careful in case Clove decides to light stuff on fire.
He doesn't light it on fire. He cleans stuff.
You see a larder, a cellar, a cold cellar, and there are shelves that run. So I'll just draw it in here, and it has shelves on this side and this side. Well, except for the fire, well, it goes under there. And there's little window openings over here that let air in down in the basement. You're looking down, and you'll see all kinds of foods on those shelves, like dry goods and cold meats and cured meats. And the floor is covered with what looks like grain sacks.
Grain sacks.
This perception shift as he gets drunk.
I climbed down the ladder.
Yep, there's grain sacks all over the floor. There's about 8 of them.
So this hatch, can I close this hatch?
Yes, you can.
Is there any way to bar it or lock it?
No, there's not.
You want to lock yourself downstairs? With everyone else upstairs?
Maybe.
Okay.
So send me a whisper.
Who, me?
Yeah, like what you're doing down there, because nobody else is down there.
Oh.
Are you getting drunk?
I've already drank 2 pitchers of ale, and now I'm working on a pitcher of liquor.
I'm sitting drink with you, but not
As much.
not nearly as much. Yeah, cup of ale.
Yeah, he's going.
Maybe wine, cup of wine, if he has wine.
If he wants to get the toasty, let him go right ahead.
I'm letting him. I'm chatting. I'm gonna sit with them and chat and drink my wine. You know, while we let Clove wander around downstairs and who knows, get in trouble or die or yeah.
All right. So you guys searched the area and or at least the area that we think we were going to go to, and there was nothing there.
Oh, we were trying to go to that castle. The castle was ruined. Like there wasn't even walls standing. Like there's nowhere to hide a mirror, a phylactery. Like there's nothing there at all. So now we're.
From here.
No, we went to the castle.
Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing at the castle. The castle of Jadea's family. I mean, there were other castles we didn't check out yet, but the one that we knew she came from, we did.
Okay.
Yeah, I almost caught some children that were hanging out there, but I guess they got away.
On the list.
Are you talking?
Why am I not? I'm trying to send a whisper. Sorry, it's just not working.
So you.
I
so
know
you.
why.
So you didn't get the 2 kids you tried to adopt, huh?
Apparently not.
Oh, I thought you were talking outside of the game. Yes, you didn't adopt the children. They kicked you in the shins and ran away.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you can add them to your kingdom. Sorry about that.
You know, this place doesn't have any, you know.
So you're going to become the ruler here now?
I mean, maybe if one of the castles is in good condition. They need someone to start setting things to rights here.
All right.
So I come back up the ladder.
I wave at you and keep drinking my wine. I mean, sipping at it, you know. You don't gulp wine.
Why not? It depends on what type of wine it is.
Actually, in real life, I don't like wine, so I don't actually know that.
Yeah, and typically people don't drink wine. They swirl it,
So
they sniff it, they smell it. It's a waste of
When
time.
I come back up the ladder, where is the bartender? Or where is John Barr?
My guess is I think there's an underground network, but that will fit perfectly here.
You didn't go downstairs. You don't know that.
No, this is just Durko making. If you didn't find anything at the castle,
Yeah.
Is this where's John Barr's?
I don't know.
We were distracted drinking. Did he leave? Maybe we should leave. He was over here at one point. He's not here anymore.
No, he walked over here somewhere.
Where'd the GM go?
Don't know.
He's probably bringing a whole bunch of bad guys.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, look, a well. Maybe we should check out the well.
Yeah.
Zaj is oddly quiet today. You okay, Master M?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. Just watching you guys be a bunch of assholes. The usual.
You're usually so much more talkative. I just, you know.
I resemble that remark.
Who the hell's being an asshole?
So I go back up the
know where
ladder.
the guy
Do I
is.
see John Barr anywhere in the bar?
You see what you see.
So he's gone.
He's gone.
All right.
We did not
so-
notice.
I noticed him go over here, but I don't know.
All
where
right,
he went to.
I'm gonna flip a coin that I have in my pocket now to this cat right here. Who is this? Darko?
Durko.
Darko, I flip you a coin.
All right, I'll catch it.
It's about 8,000 more of them down below.
I just laugh.
But, well, we did just spend a whole ton. But what kind of currency is this then? Oh shit, our money is probably not in the currency here.
I pull my sword. I pull my axe out. Where is the bartender?
I don't know.
We can just start looking for him. That's okay, because last place
He probably went invisible. I'm thinking. So I'm keeping.
Okay, well, let's just attempt to see which way he went. Oh,
So
Brand
Ralph is
new.
pretty drunk, and the coin is newly minted, brand new,
When
shiny gold, and it has the image of King Seth on one side, and the image of the Queen Mother Farra on the other side.
Is that Judea?
That is Jadeana. Yeah, that's the same coins. So you had two different types of coins when you were on your adventures. The newly minted coins were from the Queen Mother and King Seth of the last 3 years, and then the older coins were the king that was murdered, the King Hinstan.
Wait, who's King Seth?
King Seth was the Queen Mother's son. So she murdered her husband, framed the prince, and then put her son on the throne.
Oh, we thought she was ruling. I thought she was ruling.
She was ruling through him.
Well, what happened to Seth?
He was killed during the uprising to put the rightful heir on the throne.
okay.
I don't remember hearing about Seth before. It was all about Judea.
Nope. Yep. No, there was a king. And you almost never saw him or heard of him at the end. And remember, you guys were gone for most of the last 3 years. You had left the cities and just recently returned.
While they're talking, I'm going to. I know it's pretty hard to track somebody on the inside, but to just kind of get an idea, maybe I can see if anything that he's left or given an idea where he may went.
I think our bartender is more than what he says. Obviously.
Yeah.
With all the money, yeah. Is there
And
any...
he just abandoned this treasure, or he became invisible now and still in this room.
Did you see if there's any more
I'll make a tracking roll. I know it's
trap
hard to
doors
track inside.
underground or anything?
I don't know, but I'm fixing to alleviate him of his trouble with all this wealth.
Do
I
we,
think the new queen might want this gold.
we
And if
still
we
have,
have an empty
the
bag
wagon
of holdings, I think we need to start loading our empty bag of holdings full of gold again.
I start
Alright.
checking around to get an idea where he may have went.
He probably went through this door right here.
All right,
Huh.
I start heading that way.
Who has the empty bag of holdings, by the way?
I don't have any holdings.
Actually, we do. They're not entirely empty because we have stuff, but
No.
like
They have enough for 8,000 gold. 2 of them
We dumped a lot of stuff out back at
Yeah.
the castle. So
at the bank.
yeah, like we have the mint, the mint credit, but I'm assuming that doesn't take up any space.
I wouldn't put that in the bag of holding though, because that was a piece of paper.
Anyways, who wants to go down here and alleviate him of these freshly minted gold coins?
Yeah, I'll
With me.
head. Yeah, I'll head down to because I have a bag of holding. A bag of holding can hold
5,000 gold. So we'll
5,000.
need 2
So
bags.
So
All right. Huh?
Dirk, you're pretty sure you went through this door.
Okay.
And this is a bedchamber area with rooms for rent.
All right. I get somebody to come with me, and we start searching from room to room.
Now,
I
anybody who
grabbed
goes-
Nehemiah, and because she also has a bag, so we're gonna split the 8,000.
Okay, I'll go with Durko, and you and Nimia go get the gold.
So anybody who goes down into the basement, I need you to roll an investigation check or perception check.
Me and Nimia.
Pyro, you see what looks like a letter sitting on a shelf down there, like a note on a
I
shelf.
could grab the letter, but I'm not going to read it until I get with everyone else.
Why? Is that a flashback to the goblin lairs where you got teleported to an arena?
Yes, I'm nervous.
It's good that you're nervous.
So you get 4,000 gold in your bag of holding.
I'm going to go with Durko.
So Durko, you're investigating for traps and you don't find any traps.
All right. We start heading this way.
I'm going to run all the way to this last door and kick it open.
He's gone. You don't know where he is. He's gone.
I suspect that there is a secret door somewhere in this area. So that's what I'm going to start searching for. Because
I look outside this door right here where my character is in room 7.
Okay, so Durko, roll for advantage on the entire area.
okay,
Roll with advantage.
all right.
Rolfus is getting very drunk and very healthy because he gets healthier as he drinks, which is.
Oh no, that's only once per day. I haven't decided to use
I
it.
haven't decided to use it yet. So
Okay.
28, you are 100% sure there are no traps.
So
In
he's
fact,
probably
there's no secret doors and there's no traps in this entire area. From there
all right.
to here.
All right. So that means he went out this door.
Maybe. Do I see anything out this door right here?
You look across the street at the inn where you kept your horses and got rooms for the night, and it just seems like the guy has skedaddled. He just ran away. Like he didn't want you to find the treasure, and he was not going to do anything to defend you taking it.
His loss, our gain. Who needs to find a dragon when you can just go into a bar and find 8,000 gold pieces and free booze?
Tell someone about us.
Only bro work.
What is DJ gonna do with the note?
I'm searching for secret doors in the basement.
You
Nehemiah, you're with
roll
me.
perception.
So Nemia, y'all are loading the gold up in the bag of holding, right?
Yeah.
Perfect.
All right. So I'm not going to wait too long because I don't want the track outside the door to disappear.
Oh.
I want to make
So
sure.
what I want to do, I want to take these beds. How does this door open? Which way does this door open?
It opens in. You can see
Okay.
the dotted lines for the way the door.
I want to take these beds and put them in front of this door. I'll put sacks, whatever I can put in front of it to where it'll at least make noise enough to where I know if somebody's coming through there.
Okay, so you're gonna put cloth sacks.
Durko said that he wanted to go out and search, didn't he?
Well, I did
You
at
should go
first,
with him.
but no, I was going to take beds or something and block this door for a minute.
Okay.
Tell
yeah.
you what, I will use survival and set a trap that will with
I like that. Yeah, that's a good idea.
basically if somebody comes to the door, basically what the pack I got has like bells. So if somebody comes to the door, the bells will ring, and then you will know somebody come to that door.
All right, cool. And this door here, I'll take it off its hinge, and this one too.
Is there a way to the roof, by the way, from the inside?
No, there's not.
Is there any secret doors in the basement?
Is this,
No,
this a door?
There's no secret doors.
All right.
Just a wood cellar.
All right,
And I
guys.
don't notice anything else down there other than anything else interesting other than money and
There's
that
food-
note.
There's just food on the shelves, and you have that note.
All right, I'm gonna go up to everyone else. Is everyone together?
Yeah,
You got all the gold?
I would stay
Yeah.
here. I will stay here until you read the note because I don't want to.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
well-
try and read the note.
You guys think
Well,
I'm going to pull the same trap on you twice?
I don't. I wasn't there for that trap, so.
Yeah, me either.
Well, you've done.
But I want to make sure they have all the gold first.
No,
Yeah, we
your
have
traps
all
are
the
going to be the next trap is going to be significantly different. Not that there is one. Not that there's one coming.
What's
But
the note?
you read the note, and the note says it's not addressed to anybody. It just says, hold on to this, keep it safe for me. And it has a seal that's been broken, but when you put it back together, like a wax seal, when you put it back together, it has the letters FJ.
Farra Jadeana. It's her money.
Not anymore, it ain't.
It's whose
It
money?
was her money. That's past tense.
Okay.
I'll take a look.
Are
at
you
this back door.
stumbling around, Rolthus?
Yes.
Oh,
I'll take a
Was
look
there
All right.
anything else of value in the basement besides food stuff?
no. And no secret doors down there either. I'm sure of it.
Anything in Zone 8?
All right.
I want to check out this well, actually.
I'm gonna go out this door, climb to the top of the roof, to the top of the building. Sorry,
I'm just,
and I'm surveying the area.
You just look over a city that is in a lot of trouble as financially. It's a very poor, burned down city. It's not a great place to be.
Yeah, it doesn't even have a bank. They have to hide their gold in a bar.
We didn't have a bank for a while. So, all right. So you guys gonna do something? Do you want to follow this? Try to follow this guy because if so,
I don't care. I got his money now. I just
it's better.
know that something's coming.
Yeah, it's better to do so.
Nehemiah's taking a look in 9. I'm looking in the well.
It's just a well, like 10 feet down, there's water. Because water level is so high with the river so close to the city, basically running through the middle of the city.
And anything in room 9?
Room 9 looks like the personal living quarters for the tavern owner.
You search for more money in there, Nehemiah.
I don't care about the money. We have enough of that.
I'm going to search
Any
room 9.
signs about what?
You find a pouch with 45 pieces of gold in it and 6 gems worth 5 gold each.
I toss it back on his bed.
Yeah, we'll leave the money for him. We won't take that money. We're taking the other money.
The 8,000 isn't her or his.
Yeah. Any notes or anything for him?
No.
I'm just guessing everything that guy told me was a lie to this point. So if he didn't want us to go to the mines, then that's where we need to go. Obviously, he's mining gold there, and they're freshly minting it or something. And the rumor of the dragon is just that, a rumor.
Seems like a good place to start.
I agree. We could go there.
Okay.
Did you get my whisper?
Oh, let me see. Yes, so you're not really sure which direction he went. He might have headed to the east. If you're using a type of
We probably
tracking.
want to stop back by the other place with the wagons, with our wagon and horses. We're not going to head to the mountain without. I know Roth
are we gonna stay the night in this town?
Probably not. It's not a safe place to stay.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Not
He
anymore.
knew where we were staying.
Yeah, but
I do want to
now
get
we're
our
staying
horses
here.
back.
Now
Huh?
we could stay here and bring our horses over here. This is a barn, right? 3 is a barn.
Yes.
We could bring our horses over here and just all barricade ourselves in this barn.
What, do you
And
need
if
a
they
rest,
come-
or have you used stuff?
I mean, I just don't know if we do or not. I mean,
I'm just.
I don't.
do we? I don't know. I mean, Rothless is drunk.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Put him in
This
the wagon.
entire city is in ruins. We could hole up anywhere. Why would you pick this place?
Where
The
we
place you just robbed and stole all the gold from this honest tavern owner who happens to
Yeah,
be.
he was real honest, all right.
We don't think he's honest.
He just happens to be of the enemy race. And you're going to
He
kill
This
was in
is-
contact with Farra, and he tried to tell us he didn't know Farra. No, he's not an honest guy.
Okay, so what are we doing? So I
I
can.
don't want to stay here.
Rothless is
I'm
still
gonna
drinking.
grab Rothus, and we're gonna go get his horses,
In the wagon. Okay. I'm down for that.
and then maybe we'll find a place to stay. Maybe we'll see a place.
Okay.
What? You're fighting me?
What it
Okay,
looks
I'm
like.
gonna
How
try.
strong are you?
I'm not strong. I'm gonna try and talk you into going. Like, hey, you want to
That's
see
your
your
strong
horses,
suit.
don't you? We can't stay here. We can grab yourself another ale or liquor or whatever. Yeah, you can grab one.
Is there a keg around me?
Sure, you can grab a keg. We're
I
good
mean,
with
we can
that,
take
and then we'll go
anything
put
we
it in the
want. If you
wagon.
want to bring the wagon over here and load it up with booze, we'll load it up with booze. I have no problem with that.
Yeah,
And
I agree.
suddenly
We can do that.
Whoever's left in this town is going to be turned against us.
Well,
We don't care. It's this shitty town, anyways.
yeah. They're already turned against us.
Well, I mean,
How do you know that?
village.
All right, guys, just let's go. We can't stay here. We've taken you guys taken enough. Let's just go.
All right,
Well,
let's get out of here.
Rothus, what are you guys gonna drag Rothus out?
He's moving now.
Rothus is a grown man. He can make his own
Rothus,
choices.
you need to come take care of your horses. They're starving. Let's go.
He's a grown man. If he wants to stay on his own, that's fine.
I think he liked the idea of stealing the keg of beer with his wagon, so that's where he's going.
Oh, it's on my shoulder. I'm strong enough to carry that bitch.
Okay, I persuade you to let's go.
So
Everybody's moving but you.
So you guys are leaving, right? So
Yep.
let's go here. Bam. And you're exiting the tavern, and you exited the room. The gentleman at the room, Joe, says, "Are you leaving?"
Yep.
Okay. Well, are you coming back for your room? You have a room for the night or the week. Didn't you rent a room for the week?
Yeah, we'll be back eventually.
Yeah,
Okay.
but
Very
we're taking
well.
our horses and stuff, and
We
Very
just
well.
need to check. We just need to check on something. Hold our rooms.
it's
Very
not
well.
like they're full.
And we paid for
I
the
don't.
room.
That's not very funny.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's very
Not like
close, you know. But please come back.
Maybe we should check his basement.
My basement? He puts his hand on his butt and he goes, my basement?
Oh my.
Please.
I didn't know you were like that.
He goes back inside. Closes the door.
Couldn't have done that better myself.
Oh my.
Okay, so you guys have a big city, and you
You have
know
the
where
horses?
you're gonna go.
You want to go to the mines?
Okay.
Why don't we?
No?
I got an idea. I mean, I know it's the middle of the night.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why I was asking what you guys wanted to do. I mean, unless you plan on camping out in the middle of the night, I mean.
If we had a few buildings down, we might be able to find something.
Let's go across this bridge here.
Okay.
This part of the town here, to me, looks kind of interesting. I'm just saying, if we go across a bridge and somebody follows us, at least we'll see them come across this bridge, unless, of course, they swim the river or come across this other bridge here.
Okay, we can
Bridge
go
is-
there.
Stay the night somewhere over in here.
If the
maybe.
bridge is, we'll need to get up to the bridge and inspect it to see if, because we don't want to risk dropping our horses.
The bridges are intact. They're stone. They're made out of mountain rock.
Okay.
And they're very high arched. They're like something you would see in Venice over the canals, but this is much bigger. Very high arch, almost stairs at the ends. But the wagons can go up it. The horses will pull it. The wagons are almost empty, so no problem. So you just pick someplace over here? to
Well,
spend-
okay, so as we're crossing over here, are these like docks for boats? Is that what this is? Like a harbor?
Those are piers sticking out into the water, and this blue over here is canals.
There's no boats?
There are boats. Most of
There
them
are
look
boats.
almost like wrecks.
So, do any of these rivers by chance go up towards the mines that we know? You see the rivers coming in and out, but I don't see it here on your map.
So from the world map, you know that the water runs south out of the pass and goes south down along the edge of the mountains and then turns inland towards the Great Lake, which is hundreds of miles away.
So I guess what I'm asking is, if you were shipping gold into this town, you wouldn't ship it in by boat from the mines, right? Or would you?
You would probably teleport it.
Oh, geez, well, yeah, everybody can do that. That's what I'm thinking.
Assuming they have no magic use.
Yeah, I'm just saying, assuming, like, if you were going to bring gold from the mountains down, I'm just guessing that's...
So when you were over here, when you first teleported in, and you saw the mountains and the woods, that was way uphill from the valley that you're in, like the plains that you're in. But it was only about a mile away to the woods, and then the mountains were up beyond that, like another mile.
And
But the river
mines are in
doesn't
the
run
mountains,
out of the mountains?
probably?
The river doesn't come out of the mountains?
This river, so the water comes from over here, and it flows to here. And you think it probably just does a U-turn and like up over here and goes to the south.
Rivers do wind.
Okay.
This is probably a very fertile area with water all around it.
But the boats just look like fishing boats. They're not like
They're river,
seaworthy vessels.
and they're not seaworthy. They're river fishing boats. They're very small, 10 foot.
Okay.
The biggest boat you see is about 15 feet.
All right. Well, never mind. I guess we crossed the bridge. Yeah. Is there another castle in this area?
These white squares, the 5 white squares, are castles.
Oh, okay. So there's no castle in this area.
No.
What is this area? Does it look run down? Does it look...
This is even more rundown. It was probably an area that was burned almost completely. While the main people were trying to defend the main part of the city 20 years ago, this area is almost a complete, utter, desolate ruins. Probably
Your kind of place, huh, bro? Or huh, Clove?
80%.
Seems like this place has already been cleansed. This may be the perfect place to stay.
Yeah.
Maybe we should go check out the castle on the other side, over, like, cross that other bridge. And this is a castle, this white square, or?
Where? Yep, that's a castle.
It's weird that the castle isn't on the inside of.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking.
That's weird. We should check out that castle.
We can cut through here. That's fine. And go across this other bridge. I have no problem with that.
And then also, we could hunker down, if, depending on what the castle looks like or what there is around the castle, we could hunker down there overnight. Because then we'll be far away from the tavern that they...
Well, there may be another tavern at the other gate.
Yeah.
We could go to there if we're going to hang around here.
Okay.
Because I would think if right when we came in here there was a tavern, maybe at this gate is a tavern, maybe at this gate is a tavern. I don't know.
Yeah, we could go see.
No,
I would rather.
please go spend the night in the ruins of an old castle. That would be way better.
Well, I mean, that's fine too. Whatever y'all want to do, I don't care.
It with you guys.
I mean,
What could possibly go wrong? It's not like there's wraiths floating around.
Absolutely nothing. Save me.
we're fine with wraiths. Wraiths are fine.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So, what are we doing specifically, or what do y'all want to do specifically?
Let's go check out the castle and then find a tavern.
Sitting in the back of my wagon, drinking.
Is it really a castle?
It's more of a tower.
Like a guard's tower?
If it's 100 by 130, 140, something like that, that's a standard tower.
Well, because it's also on the outside, so it's like it makes it seem sort of like a guard's tower because it's on the outside to watch for.
It was probably once 50 feet tall, 55 stories tall, 6 stories tall. It's as big as the tower that you have in the
Bro
lakes.
died? Wait, where's Bro? Why?
I moved him back over here, but he took off again. I don't know. He keeps moving.
No, I had 2 of them.
So
I'm seeing one with an X over it. I'm like, he died.
Yeah, I don't know how to
Just,
delete him.
drop dead.
oh, he's gone.
Okay. Yeah, I couldn't delete him. So.
All right. What's up with the tower?
So this was 5 stories tall at one point. It is no longer that big. It is. It's a complete and utter ruin, very similar to the other one. It's a little more intact. It's a little more intact than the other tower, but it's a ruin, and there is a well, and there is water like right at the level that the river would be at, because it's so close to the water. And if you roll, so you rolled persuasion.
Oh, that was earlier trying to get.
Oh, okay. Somebody roll investigation.
Oh, investigation. No, not me.
So you guys
Only perception. I am
To
To be
not-
clear, what are we investigating for? Are we just picking through the structure?
yeah, just to see if you can find anything random.
The only thing I'm investigating is that keg in the back of my wagon.
I mean, if we could
What did
try
you
and
get for
find.
investigation? I'm not on that screen.
16.
In through the rubble, just looking through it like it hasn't been picked through very well, you find 2,700 copper pieces.
What?
You find 27 bags with 100 copper pieces in each bag.
That's weird that nobody's taken this and all the time that it's been
It was like buried under a bunch of rubble, like behind a door that you were wanted to get inside of because there was a marking on the door that said you shouldn't go in there, so you went in there anyway.
100%, that's something we would do.
So
agree.
Visage doesn't care about the coin so much. He's more interested in perhaps the bag has some kind of evidence saying, who it belongs to or where it came from.
Are the
Or
coins marked? They have any symbolage on them?
They're from the old king. They're the symbols of the old king. Very old coins. 2 malachite
There's no
stones
sort of
worth 10
underground, what we were talking about earlier, an underground, like, door to the underground.
You don't find any secret passages. The dungeon is just used to hold prisoners. There's some bones down there that look like they're from a dragonborn that was maybe a prisoner
Aw,
and left to starve to death.
that's sad.
There's the two malachite stones worth 10 gold, an obsidian stone worth 10 gold, and a turquoise stone worth 10 gold. And that's about it. You find some half-burned books. It looked like somebody camped out in here at one point, and they would just built a fire by burning books. So, are you guys going to set a watch for the night, or what are you going to do?
Is there any way to make this defensible area?
You would basically have to. Okay, we'll use this one. Let me see if I can pull it up. And I'm going to draw on it to make some changes to it. Oh, somebody's creating an undead servant?
Yeah.
How many can you make?
The poor skeleton. The poor dragonborn that got,
And now he can't tell you anything.
so?
If you're really curious about all that, speak with him.
So that way we don't have to keep watch.
I'm not going to sleep anyway, so I'm good.
All right.
I don't really need to sleep.
I want the dragonborn.
You want the dragonborn?
Yep.
She wants a skeleton.
Gotta have a minion. Let's name him Liam the Second.
That sounds like a lovely name for a dragonborn. Skeleton. Boney D.
And Boney M, but not a singer because he's a dragon.
He definitely needs a name.
Yep. And a backstory.
Yeah.
Oh,
How did he end up down there?
How do you feel about having to cast a level 3 spell every single day?
Yeah, I know.
Okay. This is what your tower looks like. It's a disaster. There is a stairway.
It's all black.
You see several rooms like this. And there's doors, and this is a complete ruins. Almost a complete ruins.
I mean, if there's doors.
And yep, the door to go in is right where you are. And this is a great hall. So right in the middle here is a great room by itself with big double doors right here and a massive fireplace right here. And these are kitchens over here with doors going across the hallway and what used to be servants' quarters. And this, what's that?
And there's all the walls are intact, but there's no roof or what?
The walls in the first floor is entirely intact, and this is a stairway that goes up to the second floor, but the second floor and above is just completely burned out.
Where can we pull the wagon in?
The doors here are massive and missing.
So we could actually pull the wagon in the center room, the big room?
You could actually do that. But technically, this was the stables over here. So this area is stables over here with horse stalls. Like
Where is? Oh, this area.
This area over here is stables.
One option I see.
What?
That was Siri. I said something that sounded like, "Hey Siri."
Oh, stables?
Seriously. Okay.
I say we bring the wagon into the main room, and we obviously have a big fireplace here. We can put a fire in, you said?
Yep, big fireplace right in the middle of the room.
All right. I guess we'll work on a fire, and she wants to put her undead guard as guard. That's fine with me. I'm gonna pull up next to the fire over here and go to sleep.
What's a long rest? 4 or 8 hours?
8 hours.
Yeah, so if you want to change any spells, that's...
So this is the stairway to second, but it doesn't. I think I'm going to take that spot so I can kind of just watch. This door.
Who was the last?
These are windows?
Those are doors.
Windows?
Doors.
Oh, those are doors. Oh.
There's no windows on the first floor. Anywhere.
Yeah.
It's all pitch black.
Oh, that works great. That works great for me.
Who was the last one in the door? Is it Nemia?
We really don't know.
Yep.
Who was second to last in the door?
I didn't move until everybody else moved in here. I was still like right here.
Okay, put you guys back over there. Somebody pick even, somebody pick odd.
6. Even.
So it's odd, so it's even. So that means you win. So Nemia,
Yeah.
as you're coming in, are you flying when you're coming in?
No. No, I'm not.
Can you hear him?
Yes, I can.
Okay, just check it.
He is going to get hit with a spell that's essentially a sneak attack. Oh, take off the last one. It's supposed to be 78.
What?
So 40, 30, 38 points, 30, hold on, 38, 68 points of damage.
What?
Wow, fuck.
So you feel negative energy coursing through you, causing a searing pain that you must take a Constitution saving throw or half damage.
Oh, it's a con save, not a dex.
A con save.
Yeah.
Oh, he failed. 68 points of damage.
Okay. What can we see where this came from?
And
He's asking what type of damage.
it is, it is necrotic.
Oh, well, that's perfect for him.
Well, no, I don't think he actually has anything for that.
Oh, I thought he had resistance to that.
I thought he did too.
That's necrotic. It's poison.
And you don't know where it came from. So Durko, you think it came from, we switch back to this map. So everybody's in the building except for, you think it came from around this corner, from where you were, it came from around this corner and within line of sight. So it probably came from somewhere over. So if you guys are here, it came from somewhere over here.
All right, is someone gonna yell at us so we can head that way, or?
Yeah, well, I'm getting there. So I'll say get out. I would just say get out here now, calmly. Sleep loud enough so you guys can hear me.
All right, we're gonna run out, or I am.
Do we need to roll initiative?
Yes, you can roll initiative.
I'm gonna attempt a stealth roll to try to get out because I want to try to start heading that way.
Anybody want to run like think about an Arcana roll for what was cast upon Nemia?
I mean, I can attempt it.
No.
I didn't see it happen, so.
Arcana's not my strongest thing.
I have -1.
So obviously Nemia was hit with the spell. Is there any sort of like what does the lingering damage on Nemia look like?
He looks like he spent about 6 seconds in massive pain that nearly killed him, or
Nemia's girl.
killed her. Sorry, her. Nearly killed her, and she has sores all over her body that of dead and dying flesh, and she's bleeding. But then doesn't seem to be any further damage from that.
Sure.
Okay.
RMH.
Yeah.
Would it be possible? Are these other structures out here? Are they of similar height to the tower? Higher than the tower? What is it like?
They are single and double story buildings.
Okay, so they're more or less equal height, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So CJ, Nemia, you're going to use a lot of your movement just to get to the door, right? Well, no, Nemia is by the door.
Yeah.
No, this map is not to scale. So I'm just going by the other map.
Oh, okay.
Because Nemia and
Durko
was closest to the door.
Correct.
Yeah, I would have been near the wagon.
Okay. So Nemia, do you look out?
Yeah. I think now
You
I'll
don't
jump
see
in my
anything.
broom and try to get an airborne view of what is.
Are you flying?
Jumping on the broom.
Yeah.
Okay. So you fly up into the air and look around, and you don't see anything. Like there's no attacker. Like nothing happened. Durko, sorry, because you were closer. So what are you doing, Durko? You figured it came from over here, but you can't see anything. Like when you step out, you don't see anything here.
Well, the goal would be to start stealthing over there as much as possible. I don't know if there's anything to use as cover.
Dim light.
I don't know. I'm assuming white is building, or it's just empty open space.
You don't find anything. You don't see anything.
Well,
Anybody
that's
else do anything? CJ, what are you doing?
I'm heading out there.
Okay.
You said that I would have used all my movement to get out there.
Okay. Clove? How far
Uh,
are you the other building?
So Nemia flew out of here.
Yeah.
Give me a gun on her brow and flew. Yep.
I want to cast protection from evil on myself.
And you have about 30 feet to get to the door from where you were.
Yeah, but I'm going to go back to the wagon and drag Rothlis's ass out of there because he's in there drunk.
Okay.
It's like, hey, we got a problem. And I'm gonna tell him, come on, and help him get out of there.
Let's do it this way. So if we switch back to this map, you guys are outside here, right? Nemi is flying around.
I would have used dash, so hold on.
The wagon is there. Yeah. Durko.
I'm stealthing and looking as much as possible.
Okay. Ralphus. Ralphus is drunk.
Very. Alright, so I'm going to come out to here and ask where it came from.
I can. I pointed out the general direction, and that's where I was looking because you guys saw me looking in that direction. But so far, I've seen nothing.
Is there anything within 30 feet of me?
It's 40, 50 feet to the nearest buildings. Further buildings away are about 100 feet, and the buildings are 1 and 2 story tall. And there's no movement. There's nothing going on up there.
Could be somebody invisible. So if we don't have see invisible, then that kind of takes that out. They'll find a person who's invisible unless they make some type of disturbance where we can find them with tracking or something.
So Master M, what are you going to do?
All right, so as an action, Visage is going to cast Longstrider on himself. And this is a door, right? This right here? Can you see where I'm thinking?
That is a door, yes.
Yeah, okay, so he's going to move, he's basically going to move out the room and over here.
Okay,
And that will be the end of my turn.
okay.
Until after my turn.
That's the end of the go. So CJ's at the top of the order, and it doesn't seem like anybody's out there. Like, you just got ambushed, and while you were going away, and the person just took off. They disappeared.
I'm gonna cast Cure
do you think?
Wounds.
My arm is gone. Oh.
So do you guys
What
still
happened
want to
to
rest?
What happened to the turn order?
CJ's at the top of the turn order.
It disappeared from us.
Well, no, it's on a different map. That's
Yeah,
why.
it's on the other map.
Oh, I see. Okay.
15 plus.
Wait, why wouldn't you guys be able to see that?
Because you switched maps. You're the GM, so you have different viewing permissions than we do.
Is that better?
Oh,
Do you see it now?
No, you would have to take us back to the city map for us to see it.
5.
Oh, it doesn't reappear on this map. Okay.
No.
So it's top of the order. It's CJ, the Nemia, the unknown attacker, Clove, Durko, Ralphus, and Visage.
I think CJ healed.
Huh?
No, I said I think you could cast the heals, the cure wound spell.
Yeah, I'm right next to Nemia, so I just give her a tap and heal her
We
up
don't
some.
need the turn order. We don't need the turn order. So like 2 or 3 rounds have now gone by in actual real time, and nothing's happened. Haven't found anything.
I'm going to walk to the nearest building from the direction that was in, and I'm just going to unleash my breath weapon on it.
Okay. So you're just gonna burn down a random building.
Yep.
Okay.
Uh,
I'll give it a 40% chance of actually catching fire and burning to the ground.
Yes!
Not only that, but it actually keeps you warm for the night.
And then I go back to my wagon and keep drinking until I pass out.
Oh, Ralphus.
What are you guys gonna do for the night? Are you gonna long rest? You gonna set a watch? What are you gonna do?
I was gonna stay up anyway because I don't really need to go to sleep. So
Sleep. Okay.
if somebody wants to stay up with me, that's fine.
Well, in that case, I'll need to rest for 4 hours, but after that, I'll be good.
All right, you rest 4 hours, and then
And also he's semi-conscious, so he can
meditate for
also
4 hours.
listen
That's-
while he's.
Huh?
He can listen during.
If I'm called, I'll respond easily enough.
Yeah. It's not entirely a sleep. It's more like a meditation, I guess.
Yeah, correct. That's the same
Patience.
thing. Same thing for me.
Or-
I'm a wood elf, so
That thing.
It's not quite the same. I don't think.
Oh, I thought he was an elf, but if maybe it's not.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Okay, so can you guys hear me?
Yep, barely.
Do what you guys gonna do for the night. The night passes, no incident, no, nothing happens.
Yeah, and bring your health back up.
Okay, so you get all your hit points back. Get all your spells.
Yep.
Prepare for combat. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Prepare
do you-
your spells for the day, all that. I'm a muscle wizard. I have one spell. Attack.
So obviously there's somebody watching us.
Yep.
So that means you have to be on the P's and Q's. That's that much more.
Oh, I'm hungover.
All right. So what you got? What are we searching?
Should we check out the other castles before we head to the mines, or should we just go to the mines? I'm not that interested in checking out the other castles,
Not at the moment.
but I'll do it with the group.
The mines is fine with me as long as we pick a target and go for it. Because if you guys have already checked the one place, nothing was there. The bar, nothing was there. Obviously, somebody knows that we're here. So what they're going to try to do is pick us off one at a time and do damage to us one at a time.
Yeah, and the place that I really kind of mattered to me, at least, was to check out the Judea castle, and we did. Like the other castles, I don't like. They're just random other castles.
Well, that's the one. That's the one Robert told us primarily to check. Correct.
Yeah, so we check the Judea castle, so I don't see a need to check the other ones. I just figured we may as well check the other one like that was nearby, but they're not really castles.
They're just towers, yeah.
Yeah, so I want to head to the mines, but I'm up for.
All right. Well, we can check the mines. If mines don't work, we don't find anything in the mines, then we can come back and check each castle, because you just never know what you're going to find.
If we get followed, we might be able to see him out there on the road.
Yeah, the
A
road
little
would probably be
easier
a
than-
bit more.
A little easier than having him duck behind buildings.
Yeah, let's get away from all the buildings.
All right.
But that hurt.
Yeah,
I believe it.
and necrotic, so shit might even have been the queen.
Could have been.
So if somebody rolls Arcana, you might be able to figure out what that was cast on you.
My Arcana's real bad.
Someone did.
Oh, someone did.
Oh, they
Well,
do.
Did they?
a couple people did. There are a couple people that probably have a decent Arcana.
My visage, if
Ego.
had advantage, would have been 23.
Oh yeah, Vicious, if he had advantage, he would have rolled 23.
It was Finger of Death.
Yeah, that's what I figured what it was.
I thought it was blight.
No, Finger of Death does a lot of damage like that.
Sounds like something the queen would have cast.
Yep.
Cast that with the goblins.
Oh yeah, she did cast it.
She cast it on me.
So she might be.
So whoever it was has it back.
The level 7 spell.
Yep. Warlocks. Well, out of the game. Warlocks get
Yeah, but
certain rules.
7, level 7 spell. Geez, you got to be pretty high level caster.
Well, we know she was. We already know. Like, she has what, power word count? We know that. Oh man, we really need to.
To cast Finger of Death, she would have had to be within 60 feet of us too. Not that I'm metagaming or anything.
There's no guarantee it was her.
Unless she has a familiar that can't you cast it?
It could have been the guy. It could have been the guy that.
Only touch spells.
It could have been the guy from the bar. You never know.
We just need to watch behind us.
Yeah, I said let's go for the mines.
You guys roll perception. You make your perception roll. I tell you that the tavern owner is telling you the truth, and you still don't believe me.
Hey, well, no.
Wasn't.
Well, we don't know if he has magic or not.
He wasn't telling the truth, obviously, because he had a note from Farra, and he was telling us he didn't know this Farra.
But the note wasn't addressed to him.
Okay.
It's his basement.
Let's go to the mines.
Yeah.
As we walk past the burning building, what happened there?
Still smoking and smoldering.
Yeah.
You were drunk.
So you
Yeah,
guys,
don't worry about it. He probably only killed just a few orphans. It's okay.
I don't think it's going to catch the entire town on fire. I think it's fine.
okay, so are you guys heading up the east road?
That's the way.
Whichever way's the closest toward where we think the mines are.
So as soon as you get to the gate and turn, and you look past those buildings and past the farmland, the land slopes upward. There's a bend in the river really close, and a bridge, and over the bridge, up the hill, about a mile away,
To grandmother's house we go.
is a scrubby tree line with some trees on it, and above that rises what looks like a stone building, and the mountains start building up from there. So you guys are right here. The black is actually the river, and you're right here on this road on the edge of the farmland.
What is this?
What is what? That is the tower, and that is just over a mile away. So it's about a mile to the woods, and then past the woods, the land rises up again into desolate ground, and there appears to be a tower, a stone building that may be involved in the mines.
Sounds like a place to search.
Take out the spyglass and take a look at it.
It's a stone tower, windowless. There's a big chimney on the roof, like that you would see, and you actually see smoke coming out of the chimney.
So somebody could be home.
Yep.
All right. Check the tower out and just the general area around it, just to get a layout before we start going up there.
You go past the farmlands. This is all farmlands here. There's the occasional house every once in a while. And as you get further up the hill, the ground gets dustier and drier and has less topsoil for growing, for vegetation.
Okay.
Can we use this spyglass, whoever has it, to make sure no one's following us?
I will be checking behind us. So yeah, I will be doing that. And as we, I mean, I'm assuming you guys aren't going at some like super fast pace, but I'm going to basically kind of backtrack to make sure that our tracks are covered as much as possible, and just to make sure that no one is eyeing us or that sort of thing, or trying to hide or etc.
We're kind of on a road, right? I mean, it is a
Yeah.
road.
Yeah, I know. Roads are kind of open, but you just never know.
Okay. So you're gonna head up that road? Is everybody
Yeah.
on the map?
I don't
No.
think everybody's on the map, but that's
Okay, you
pretty much on the map.
You don't need to. Just one of you will represent the party for the moment, because these squares are pretty big. I think these are 100. Yeah, these 100-foot squares. So go ahead and move yourself up the road. And just do it in fairly, 10. Basically, when you get to almost the woods, the tree line. So like right about here, right about here. Everybody roll perception. So who was, so Master Visage, oh, wait a second, was that a different perception?
And
Who rolled first?
You
There we
called
go.
for a perception earlier, but I think that was by accident. I think you used the wrong word. So my newest roll is a 16.
Okay, so 16 or higher. You hear what sounds like voices in the woods, like little children's voices in the woods.
That's not creepy at all.
the children of the forest.
Children of the corn.
CJ's newest project.
You gonna try to?
I think Visage will, because Durko seems to be pretty wary. I think he'll nod to Durko to maybe check it out, and he will go distract CJ before she abducts any children or does anything stupid.
All right.
That's probably a good idea.
And we stay by the wagons, so we'll have place to put the abducted children when she abducts them. We need a wagon to carry them off in, or
Oh my god!
a creepy wagon.
Wouldn't be. It's not abduction if they don't have parents. CJ doesn't
That's
know them though. Like
completely not
I
true.
got
but-
nat 1. I have no idea those children are there.
You're on this.
Okay, all right, that's fine.
I think if Durko is going to investigate, I think Visage might follow him, but he'll easily be like 100, 150 feet back.
So
I'm
do we need
going
a-
to investigate on foot because it's
Do
easier
we
to
need a
investigate.
marching order, or like, are y'all gonna like flank the wagon? As we
I'm
go
going to
down
get
the
off.
road?
Yeah, I'm going on foot. Yes, and so I'll probably go to. I'm going to say maybe the right of the wagon.
Who's distracting me? I'm going to be next to that person.
Roark is distracting you.
Okay, so you're not that far up into the woods yet, so hold on. So like, come back over here. So everybody put themselves on the map and show me where you are when you decide to go off into the woods on your own.
Not necessarily on their own. It's going to be nearby the wagon. It's just a little, about 10, 15 feet away.
You want to go in front of the wagon, off to the side of the trail,
Here, definitely up the road.
30 feet or so.
Fire breathing bipedal thing.
I'll say about that far because the wagon's in sight. I'm assuming these squares aren't like huge.
You said they were 100 feet.
These
Oh,
are-
wow.
So
Oh.
you're 100 feet away from the group. We're going by Rolthus. Rolthus with the wagon in the road. Anybody
Okay.
next to what Rolthus is at the wagon. Anybody further away is further away.
All right. Well, I'm going about 15 to 20 feet away from the wagon. I'm not going 100 feet away from the
And
wagon.
put yourself next to the wagon.
But I would rather just be on foot.
Then put yourself next to the wagons. Like, great, there you go. So you're 10 feet off, 5 feet off the road, and the voices have stopped, which is creepier.
Yeah, I never heard them. So
Nope, I had no
What?
idea.
Did I recognize the language?
It was just voices, just strange, childlike, almost like laughter.
CJ, where's that poor sap you ripped from the underlife? Why don't you walk him into the forest for us?
What, is something in the forest?
Maybe.
yeah, we could send the undead servant in front of the wagon about 100 feet.
I just was there.
It's spelled, so the target becomes a skeleton if you choose bones, or a zombie if you chose a corpse. The GM has the creature's game statistics.
It's a skeleton. It's just a standard skeleton.
All right, so AC 13.
On each of your turns, you can use a bonus action to mentally command any creature you make with the spell.
So you send it, go walking off into the woods?
He can't. I need to have him within 60 feet of me.
So, okay, you send him off in 60 feet away?
Yep.
And nothing happens.
Have him take point.
Just have him take point in front of the wagon. Let him walk 60 feet in front of the wagon.
We're not going into the woods?
Yeah, that's where we're going, into the woods.
You want a token for that, CJ?
Sure. Yes?
Yes, let me pull one up.
If this is an ambush, taking the road could be pretty bad.
Over our shoulder.
I mean, we got a wagon. We pretty much have to go down the road. We got a wagon. Unless we're going to abandon it.
We don't. What valuables do we have in the wagon?
A keg?
I didn't bring anything.
There is a
Keg.
keg of beer that we must protect.
So,
Wait, is
would
the
you
keg
rather
empty?
leave
how
the
quickly
keg?
does Rothus drink?
A keg, 30 gallons of ale, 5 bottles of wine.
Would you rather leave the keg and scout one of the sides to make sure it's clear, or would you rather walk down the middle and get caught in the crossfire?
Oh yeah, I'm already on one side, so I'm not sure you asking.
I'm just asking the people who don't want to be shot with more deadly magic. Maybe I'm in the minority there. I don't know.
You're asking a dragonborn with a hangover.
It'll
Right,
be
well.
a couple hours before he wants any more of that stuff.
All right, I'm gonna stealth and since there's woods, but either way, we'll see.
I'll go with them then.
I mean, me too, with the skeleton 60 feet in front of everyone.
I've got high stealth and, well, seems like a good idea.
Oh no!
What no?
What do you think?
That's your skeleton.
Oh, that's mine!
Yep, that's yours.
It's like,
Oh
oh
my The doomed expedition.
no. No, we got CJ here. We're safe.
You guys cannot even see the water going down my throat.
All right, I'm gonna stealth. I'm just letting you know, GM, and I am going to search as we go.
I don't think my skeleton is very quiet, and I'm also wearing plate.
Yeah, you ready?
So I'm cling clank clonk. Clank, clonk.
You can stay in the wagon if you want. You can be
No,
a target.
Okay.
If I want.
Is anybody flying, or are you guys just walking?
I'm walking.
I'm on the ground, so I can't fly. So
Okay. So who's going through the woods?
that will be Durko. I'm going to be stealthy. I'm a ranger
So
I'm
go
going
for it.
with
and a rogue, but
I thought you guys wanted my thing to go first.
he is. But this is just extra precaution.
Oh, down the road. Sorry. You guys want my skeleton to go first down the road, not in the trees?
No, not in the trees. No.
Oh, okay. He's all right. He's going to be going first. So then I'm going on the road then.
Yeah, you can stay in the wagon if you like. We will stay. I'll be nearby.
Okay.
Okay, I go through the woods. Are you guys moving along, or through
Yeah,
the
I'm
woods?
gonna.
You guys like
Yeah,
doing this?
I'm gonna stealth through the woods. Yes, I don't make any noise, so.
And so is Nehemia is also stealthing around the woods as a rogue with what elven boots of.
So this
Yeah.
woods is
13 to my stealth.
so there's about 3 feet of brush on the ground, and then there's sparse trees. So anything that doesn't look like a tree is brush off the road,
Okay.
and anything that is a tree is just a fairly tall, sparsely
What
staked.
looks like a tree?
Like these are all trees. Like that's a tree, this is a tree.
I'm sorry, I can't see that. Oh, the darks are bluish.
So anything green or bluish is a tree.
Alright.
And anything like this color out here is brush. And then anything like this is just open grass.
All right, sounds good to me. I'm gonna make my stealth roll.
So
I make it with advantage.
go for it.
Cool. You stealthy guy.
So you guys are
Yeah,
stealthy
it's
as stealthy. So as soon as you come around the corner of the trees and start seeing, you see this tower that's 40 feet tall. It's about 90 feet long, and it doesn't look very wide. It's maybe 40 feet wide. And it's in the middle of a clearing on the road. And then the roads continue up the hills to the mines, which are a little bit further along. You guys come out of the woods right in this corner up here. So go ahead and drag out, like you're heading towards this factory, and there's definitely smoke coming out, and there's a door right in this corner right here. And there's no windows in this factory building. Just a tall stone building, like 40 foot tall.
But this is all open area.
This is all open area. Yep. Who's together? Who's off on their own? Who's being stealthy on their own? It's going to be hard to be stealthy in the open plain.
Oh,
Well,
look at
yeah.
the cry.
Well, yeah, I mean, the open plains is a little bit more difficult. So, but
Is Nemia taking up the rear? You're quite a ways away.
I'm just primarily as a what you call it, as a wood elf. That's basically, and I know this is open area, but that's a lot of what
Everybody roll initiative.
because I'm not being near exactly right now.
Can we say Nehemia was a bit closer?
Clove, you hear, because you're the one stumbling upon them, you walk right into a massive group of geese that are down in the grass. And so each one of these that you're about to see represents somewhere around 100 geese. And they look at you with a red fire in their eyes, and you immediately notice that they are dead.
Oh my God!
A group of them appear, and they start quacking, and they attack you.
Wait a minute. What was their initiative? So sorry. I got
20.
a 21.
So you get the first go.
Oh, okay.
It's my first undead geese.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, I will have to admit, undead geese. Now, what were you talking about? Fire in their eyes. I'm not sure I understood that part.
I understand this murder in their eyes thing entirely. Like
I've never seen geese with murder in their eyes. Like
all geese have murder in their eyes.
Oh, yeah, they're vicious, man.
They are evil. They
Can
will
we say
attack. They are attacking.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 geese right here.
It's 800.
They are massive mobs. There's 100
100.
geese in a 30 foot by 30 foot area.
Oh, Jesus.
They're going to attack as a group.
And they're undead geese. I mean, that's the thing I'm getting. There's like dead flesh hanging off these geese.
Yeah, they're flapping their wings and they're coming at you, and they look like they could fly.
Since there's going to be hundreds of these things attacking me, the best thing I can do right now is, once again, cast protection from good and evil on myself as my action against undead. And that will give each one of these geese disadvantages on their roll against me.
So they get 3 attacks. Is that your whole move, or are you going to go away?
Well, I mean, I took an action. That was an action. So,
okay.
I mean, I got another attack action, right? But is that... So I pretty much can't do anything except for draw my axe.
You could run.
I'm not running from geese.
Someone has never been attacked by a goose.
No, I haven't. But I don't plan on it.
You know, they don't care how big you are.
No, I saw
right at you.
attack a car.
Okay.
It was trying to cross the street, and this car was beeped at it, and it went and honk at the car. The car was like, beep, beep.
Maybe it thought it was a mating call.
Its wings up, and like flapped at it, and they're just like, okay, go.
I think they thought it was a mating call.
We just had to wait. We had to sit there and wait in our vehicles until the goose decided to walk away on its own. They are not afraid of you, and they will come at you.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else besides move back 30 feet towards here. And I can do that. I'll do that. And I cast protection from evil on myself.
They move 30. They're going to come in at you. This group's going to come in at you. Disadvantage. Miss, 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 miss. So this is the second set of 5. So miss, 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 miss. They all missed you, but they have swarmed around you. You very much feel like if you didn't have that spell of protection and they hit you, it would be getting hit by a 40-pound bowling ball, possibly more than one, and that you would probably fall down.
So we're being attacked by frozen dead turkeys. Thanksgiving.
You've been attacked by a goose in real life.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I'm good with that.
These ones here are going to attack there. They're going to take flight. So these are going to take flight, and they actually move twice as fast. So they're going to move 2. These are all going to move 2. 1 more. These are not going after you. They're going to take flight and go around you. So just the one on the ground right here is attacking you. 2.
We don't have a caster. That sucks. Our caster is been missing. We had 5, then we had 1, and now we have none.
Your casters just keep quitting on you. Visage 21. Well, there's 1 crit, so 1 crit is going to be double damage. 1d4 bite and body slam. That's the critical. So he bites you and slams into you and does 2 points of damage, and you have to make a dex save of DC 15 or higher or fall down. Not with advantage.
So
right?
I failed. Nope. So I failed.
So
I always take the one to the left.
So you take 2 points of damage because of the crit,
Yep.
and you fall down.
Sure.
Let's see, Nemia. There's a crit on you, so that's a 1d4 times 2. That's 4 points of damage. Take a DC 15 dex save or fall down.
You have that thing.
I think
And you're on the ground.
Thing.
This is going to be over faster than I thought it was. Okay, CJ.
Get rid of the damage.
What's your armor class? 18?
No. I got plate last time, remember?
So what's your armor class?
22.
Okay, they missed. And Ralphus.
19.
19, there's one hit. That's 3 points of damage and a dex save. And you saved. You're on your feet.
Technically, I'm on my ass sitting on a wagon.
Okay, it is Visage's turn.
So the geese ended their turn next to me. So I have a reaction I could use. I used this last time in the dragon fight.
Yeah, didn't he hit you?
Yes, but I
Okay,
can use
Yep.
my reaction, right?
Yes. Yep.
So normally, I can use half of my movement or move up to half of my speed, right, away from an enemy. Could I use that instead to stand up? Or would you rather have me move at like an even slower pace away from them? I don't know what you're...
Okay, let me think about that. CJ, your undead skeleton is dead.
What?
Your undead servant, I just did 26 points of damage to him. Okay, bonus action to stand up.
Oh, it's not a bonus action, it's a reaction.
Bonus.
It's a special ability I have.
What's your class?
Rogue, if you look, I put it in the chat.
Oh, yeah, Rogue. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I have that as well.
Okay, I'm good with that. So half of your
Alright.
reaction movement can be used to stand back up.
All right. So that leaves me with 5 feet of movement. So I can't really go very far. I'll just say I kind of edge over here, basically. So it's my turn now.
I was thinking if the geese have an attack of opportunity, but that won't be that cruel yet. Not yet.
Oh, well, they don't
That ability
get one
get-
for my specific ability.
Oh, that's right. They don't. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's see here. I think I am going to roast this group in front of me.
Yeah.
So they roll me a dexterity save
Okay.
or take... It's 5 right now. I might be able to do more, but I'm not sure. I always forget about this particular ability.
DC 16. They failed.
All right. I get bonus damage as an artillerist, but I don't think I can actually apply that. Yeah, okay, so it's when I use an actual spell. So yeah, they're all going to take 5 fire damage. Well, I don't know about all of them, but it's a 15-foot cone of fire. So I assume this is more effective than shooting them one by one.
Okay, so 15-foot cone, I'm going to just rough estimate that this is a 30-foot area. A 15-foot cone, I'm just going to say is half the area. And that will roast half of them. So half of them are dead. So there's about 50 left in the group now.
Okay, have I like cleared the geese near me? Would I be able to move without provoking attacks of opportunity or no?
You cleared a 15-foot cone right through the middle.
Okay, then I am going to, well, Visage will move back to here. And then as an action, he is going to fire upon this cluster with one of his guns. And does a 16 hit?
They have an armor class of 12. So yeah.
So that's going to be 18 points of necrotic damage. All right, and that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. Nemia.
He's here.
Okay.
I wish I had something area-ish. So instead,
Ooh, nice hit.
yeah, are you allowing sneak attack on this horde?
Yeah. So that's going to be double damage, right? Oh, no, it's sneak attack on top. So 17 and 12 is 29?
Yep.
Minus 29. Good. Okay. You took out about 10% of them. Durko.
This group right here,
Yep.
I will fire twice at it, and then I will move. So I still hit even with the 14.
Yeah, you hit with both. So go ahead and roll damage. 43?
Yeah. And these squares are huge, so
I know.
I'm just gonna say move back. Since it's 30 feet, so 1 square will probably be my base movement is 35. So I just say I move back 1 square.
Yeah, and then just every other, like every third movement, you get an extra movement. I'll just do it that way. It's okay.
And I don't see anything. There's really nothing. So there are no foliage or anything. It's just all open ground, correct?
Nope, this is all open ground.
All right, cool. That's all I need to know. I will use my bonus. No, I'll stay there for now. And I'll end my action there.
Cool.
Just
All
attack
this.
this group.
How fast does that cart move?
30?
30?
Like at the fastest? Maybe double that. No, you do double that. You can do 60 in 6 seconds.
Run in.
And all these geese over here are on the ground, right?
Nope, they're all in the air. They're flocking towards you.
All right, never mind. And who all's on the wagon with me? And then I'll just shoot a fire. Use my fire breath on this group here.
I was on the wagon. Do I move with him?
Yes.
A DC 14 for 9 damage.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep.
DJ, what do you?
I can dash, can I? No, I can't because it's just. Never mind. Yeah.
Use your breath weapon. Yeah.
CJ, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, sorry. The spell's in my ring, so I'm just like, I'm trying to find it in my actual spell list, you know?
So you think an arrow slay and kill one of these geese?
Yes, please use the 20,000 gold arrow on a single goose. Single rotting undead goose.
The 20,000 gold piece, 30 hit point damage arrow.
I can see the party chasing me away now.
You could have spent like 300 gold piece and hired 300 peasant archers to do 30 points of damage.
Wow. I'll become common enemy number 1 for the group.
Okay, I'm gonna use.
Ice Storm.
Where's a place with the most geese left?
Well, there's about 100 geese in each one of these.
Well, but some of them have been cut down, right?
So the 2 next to you are 100 each.
Okay.
This one's been cut down on the right. This one's been cut down on the left. So that does 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Plus 15 cold.
Plus 15 cold. On a dex save of 17. So, and they failed. And what's the area of effect? 20-foot radius.
40 feet high.
So 1
So
square, pretty
you're
much.
flying, so.
Yeah, because it is flying. Okay, I'm going to give you a lot of that. So it's not going to do 18 points of damage. It's going to do 180 points of damage.
What?
It does 18 damage per being, so there's 100 in each, so it's 180.
But they're still coming.
But it's difficult terrain for them, so
They're flying.
that's double move for them to get out of that.
Oh, now it is. Okay. Yep. So they can only move 30 instead of 60 while flying.
I think the difficult terrain's on the ground, right? Because you're not, like, it's not like a continuous storm. It's like you drop all these.
Unless it's concentration. Is it concentration?
No.
Or how many minutes or anything?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, so the difficult terrain's on the ground, so if they're flying, they're not going to be affected.
Okay. So that's the end of the turn. And at the top of the order, Clove, what are you doing? Are you on the ground? No, they can't attack you.
They can't.
They can. They just have disadvantage.
They attack with disadvantage. Yep.
Right. Well, it's not their turn. My turn.
Your turn.
Okay. So I am going to move back my 30 feet right to here. And I'm going to, let's see here. I hate to use it now, but my breath weapon on these guys right here.
Go for it.
They need to make a dex save of a, hold on a minute.
Yeah,
It would be,
I
15, a dex save of 15,
Okay.
and made it. On a failed save, they will take half damage,
Okay.
and so that will be 3 to 6.
No. Yeah, failed.
It take 5 points of damage then,
Okay.
and that's a 15-foot cone.
So that wiped out half of the ones in front of you.
All right.
Is that your move?
Yeah, I did everything I could possibly do, I think.
So they are going to make their attacks. They have, they're at disadvantage. Oh, no, ignore that. That's a D4. Fail, 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 fail. Okay, they all failed on you. Those did. These ones here are going to attack Rolthus. These are going to attack Rolthus.
Do we get anything for being in a wagon?
Half cover maybe?
They're flying. So
It's a covered
I think
wagon.
it's an open wagon, right?
an
Like, I
open
don't
wagon.
No,
think it's-
it's a covered wagon. He gets cover.
No, it's not a covered wagon. Nice try though. They're going to attack. Here.
So I have a question, and this is weird because it's sort of like a swarm. I did hit them with chill touch. I don't
Right.
know if that's going to give me disadvantage on these attacks they're going to make.
Why would it kill?
Because when I hit undead with chill touch, they have disadvantage to attack me until.
Yeah, they will.
until round eight.
Yep,
Okay.
they'll have disadvantage for attacking you. So unless skeletons are immune to it, which I don't think they are.
Nope, they're undead.
Nope, they're undead. Oh, because it's a hand. It's a magical hand.
It's a hand that's swatting geese out of the sky.
It is swatting geese. It's like. So if you hit it, it has disadvantage against you until the end of your next turn. So, okay. So disadvantage. This is on Visage. So they both missed. Okay. Anemia. Oh, no. Just take the first 20, not the 40. So what's your AC?
21.
It's 21?
Yes.
So 3 hits, and those are crits. 5, 6, 7, 14 points of damage. So 14 points of damage, and I need you to roll a DC 15 dex save. Oh,
my
you're
God.
good. Wait a second. Were you already on the ground?
I got up last turn.
Oh, you did get up last turn. That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're good.
Is it one
you
save
actually-
per goose swarm that
If you
hits
go
you?
prone, actually, if you go prone before your turn, they would have disadvantage to attack you, I think. Am I correct on that?
Yeah, but he's up.
They're melee attackers, so I don't think so.
Yeah.
But RMH,
really?
isn't it?
Alright.
Is it a save per goose that hits you, or
I'm not doing it.
is it
now.
just? Oh, okay.
I
You
could
don't
have
want to make like 30, 30 saves?
like 30. So,
Oh man.
no, I'm not going to do it that way. be way, way, way too
All
hard.
good.
Don't worry. Don't worry. The worst is yet to be. CJ. So there's 20. There's 2 swarms on you. Your armor class is what?
22.
22. So one of them's a hit. You're going to take, it's a crit, so you take 2 points of damage and roll a dex 16 to keep from falling down in the wagon or falling out of the wagon. And you saved. Okay. There's 2 groups on Ralthus. How come it's not rolling? Oh, okay, it did roll. Ralthus, your AC is what, 18?
19.
19? So there's 2 hits.
I thought you got like a ring of protection. Isn't it better?
No, I sold my ring of protection.
Ooh.
Oh no.
So 8 points of damage and make a dex save. And you dex saved. Okay. That's their turn. Visage.
All right, so since they ended their turn, I'm going to use my reaction to get 15 feet away. I am going to shoot at this swarm right here. So that's going to come out right now. 24 will hit for 11 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my movement to move in. And I am going to spray them again.
Okay.
So DC 16 or 8 points of fire damage.
They save.
Dex. Yep. Okay, so they'll take 4 points instead.
So
but it's a 15-foot cone.
So half of them would be so it's going to kill half of them for sure.
So that's the second time I've sprayed that bunch of geese. I don't know how many are left.
Well, they start spreading around. They spread out, so as soon as you
I see. Yeah.
So you get half each time. So there's only about 15 left in that group.
Okay.
There's only about 13 left in that group. If you're counting.
What about turn undead? What do you think about that?
I don't know.
Is that your
well,
turn?
that will be the end of Visage's turn, yes.
Okay. Nemia.
All right, I'll use spending action to disengage from this group. Head that way. And try to deal with a few in this one.
Okay, go for it.
I'd rather not be completely surrounded anyway.
I just remembered I screwed something up. You should have been engulfed and have to make a DC strength check to get out of the swarm. But that's okay. Do that for next time.
Okay.
So that's 2 hits.
And are you allowing sneak attack with this one as well?
Yes. Yep, go ahead. You've got flanking attack. 19, 30. What is that at? 20, 29?
32 total.
32.
32, that kills them. Boom, they're dead. Okay, you have movement left?
No, that was 30 feet for the hex.
Okay. Are you good?
Yep.
Okay, Durko. I just deleted you by accident.
Start working on this group here. Attacking this group here.
Go for it. What are they? Oh, they're at full health.
Yeah, they killed the group that we were initially started attacking, so which is good. 47 points total, if that's what you're wondering.
Good amount of damage. Okay, what are you doing? Are you moving closer? You're backing away?
I am staying there for now.
Okay. That's okay. That was at the range. That was about the range of your weapon.
Yeah, I'm going to move in closer next round.
Okay. Anthony. Ralphus.
Is there any way I can just charge through?
You could try.
Oh no. They get attacks of opportunity on me too, because I'm moving with you.
Oh yeah,
You can go ahead. I mean,
Come on, guys.
I'm confused. Is Rolfus like attached to this cart like a donkey? Is that how he's pulling it? Like what's the situation here?
Oh, I'm on.
He hasn't gotten out of the car.
The horses trying to get them the fuck out of here.
Are the horses even going to make it through this?
I should have like run. The horses should be terrified.
Yeah, they are. I mean, you can roll. You can roll for it.
Sounds like somebody needs to roll animal handling to stop the horses from bailing.
I'll roll the animal hit. I'll roll for each horse, 2 horses. And one of them is terrified. The other one is just fine.
There's the one that's just fine, stronger than the one that's terrified.
So yeah, it just evens out right now. They're okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna draw my flame tongue sword. Use my bonus action to ignite it. And I'm gonna start just swinging like crazy in front of me. Really?
Yeah, Zach, what you doing? Swinging like crazy.
I have to roll for the horses being terrified again.
That's literally impossible.
Yeah, how is that possible? You have plus 11.
Plus 11 to my hit.
I don't know, man.
How do you roll?
Yeah, that's the roll was 16.
The roll
Yeah.
is 16 and the roll is
So
12.
it's 16 plus 11.
Yeah, so that's a hit. The 16 is a hit, and the 12 is a hit. So go ahead and roll damage. So it's 13 plus 8. 13, I average these. 13 plus 8 is 21. 21 times 2 is 42. Yes?
Yeah.
DJ, what are you going to do?
Can I reach any of them?
Yeah. Like they're within 5 feet. They're attacking you.
Well, I don't know. These are 30-foot squares. It's very confusing, okay?
Oh, no problem.
All right, I'm going to...
I won't use 30-foot squares anymore. I'll just... It'd be better not to.
No, it's just like, since it's 30-foot square, are they really within 5 feet of me? Plus, I'm in the wagon. I'm not prone.
No,
You know.
not. They are around you. They're swarming you.
Okay.
They are geese that are dead and flying.
So I gotta try and smack them with my mace.
Go for
No?
it. You have an attack of opportunity, so the 24 hits. Not attack.
Okay.
You have advantage. You have advantage.
Okay. And then, so on top of that damage, when a cleric hits
Nice.
8th level, I gain the ability to infuse my weapon strikes with divine energy on each of my turns. When I hit a creature with a weapon attack, I can cause the attack to deal an extra 1d8. And then as my bonus action, I'm going to cast
Who are you casting that on?
me.
Okay. You ward a creature within range against attack. Until the spell ends, any creature attacks the warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw.
Hey.
At the end of the round, that's the end of the turn. So close.
Yes, it's me. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, I guess, move into this square with these geeses. And I want to use that channel affinity. Turn the unholy. They must make a wisdom saving throw against a DC of 16.
Okay. What's the area? Is it all of them? Or
Foot of me, anywhere within 30 feet of me. So
So just where you were.
No, I mean, they're 30-foot squares, so I don't know if you say I'm standing in the middle of a 30-foot square.
All of these are within 30 feet.
All right, so then that's good. Then that's what I want to do. I want to get all of those guys.
Okay, so I'm going to roll 4 different rolls of a d20.
Yeah, what's a wisdom?
Time.
Goose's wisdom, right?
So,
Probably a negative.
what's on three turns? You don't hit me.
They are a minus. They're a -1.
Right.
Putting it
So
in
what's
my
the
weapon.
DC?
DC of 16.
So they need a DC of 17 if they're at a -1. So you need to roll 17. So they all failed. So they turn.
Okay, then. They are turned. And they will flee from me. Take the dash act.
But-
And don't move away from me as fast as they can.
I think they do that on their turn, right? Not just right
Yeah,
now.
on their turn.
They go next. That's okay. So that's their turn because they go next, right?
Yeah. And then I can move 30 feet this way.
Okay.
Yeah. These guys are too.
And that's my turn.
Yeah.
I can only do that once, fellas, so I thought I could do it as many times as my charisma bonus, but
So no 220s in a row. So those attacks on Rolthus fail. Not on Rolthus, on Browick fail. There's going to be okay. Okay, Rolthus. Yeah, that's fine. These are against Rolthus. There's, you said 19?
Yeah, 19.
2 hits. So I'm just going to go do this. That's 5 points of damage and make a dex save. And that's a fall down. So when you fall down, they get double the number of attacks against you next round.
Unless he gets back up, or
Unless-
is it?
Before his turn, yeah.
I feel like he'd just get up.
He would have to make a strength check to get back up. I guess I didn't do that with the other guy. Okay.
Wait, they need to do a strength check to get up?
As they're swarming all over you.
They're swarming all over him. Yep.
Oh, okay. That's not the same as just falling prone.
Yeah. No, you're being engulfed by.
Grappled. Yeah. Kind of grappled. Engulfed.
So I'm going to do 10 against CJ. Oh, wait a second. How many do they have? They're going to come over here and attack CJ. So we're going to do 20 against CJ.
Save. Wisdom save.
Oh.
Attack.
So the wisdom save, or they attack somebody else, right?
Yep.
What do I have to roll?
Way higher than that.
Fail. And the other group. So is the 16 make it?
What's their wisdom?
Their wisdom is a -1.
So the 15 does not make it.
Okay. Because it goes against your spell DC, right?
Yeah, that's 17.
Okay. So,
They can choose someone else if they have enough movement to get to the other person.
so these were here when they started, so they're actually just going to go after Nemi instead. This doesn't have enough movement to go anywhere. This can go. These can attack you. Oh, wait a second. Yep.
They can try.
These can do their full movement and just get to you. So there's going to be 1 against Nemia. That's 10. Oh, I'm sorry. There's 2 groups. That's 20. Oh, these guys didn't move. So they're going to move. They can move a full, but they won't get an attack. And they'll go there. So this is against Nemia. The dice not roll?
Away from each other?
Yeah, they roll.
Oh, okay. So that's Nemia. What's your AC?
21?
Really? Okay, it's just 1 crit. So 6 points of damage and make a DC. 15 dexterity check. Got it. You're good.
Yay.
You still take the 6 points of damage. The dexterity is just to keep from falling down.
Actually, sorry,
So, I actually should have had advantage again on my dex save.
Oh, okay. So you only take 3 points of damage. That's cool. Uncanny dodge. He used uncanny dodge. He used dangers. No,
I'm just saying.
Oh, Ralthus is using danger sense. Okay.
I should have rolled advantage, but I didn't.
So go ahead and roll another one right now. Nope, you're down. Sorry. Visage.
Okay, reaction is going to move 15 feet back. I'm going to shoot this swarm right here.
Okay.
The hand of slappage seems to be doing pretty good. So we're going to keep slapping them from the sky. So that's 9 points of necrotic damage here. Then I am going to move. Now, question. If I were to move, could I spray both of these groups with the 15-foot cone? With the flamethrower?
I think you've done that before, haven't you?
I've roasted a lot of goblins, but I don't think I've done that this combat.
Like gone in this group and then switched to that group? I think you've done that before. So yeah, we'll allow it.
All right, so let's see what I roll here. And 2 dexterity saves for each group. Wow, oof. Low damage on the fire. 3 points of fire damage. So 1 succeeds, 1 fails.
And that's 15-foot cone?
Yep.
Okay, big bunch on that. And 1 succeeded, so how much was the damage?
3. Not great.
So that's going to only take them down to... okay.
Okay.
What just happened?
And
Hold on.
that'll be the end of my turn.
I need that thing off the map. Okay. Which is the other group that you attacked? I'm trying to see.
Oh, I shot the hand at this group, the upper group, and then I sprayed them both.
Okay.
So the hand, 9 points of damage, and then I don't know how you split the saves, but 1 succeeded, 1 failed, so it's 3 and 1 damage respectively.
I got it.
All right, cool. That's the end of my turn.
They have very low hit points, but because it's 50% of the area,
Right.
so I just took 25% of the area.
Yeah, sure. That's fine.
Okay.
Visage is done.
Nemia.
I'll try and slice down a few of these next. The one's right on top.
Okay.
If you have trouble hearing him, let me know and I'll get him to move closer.
I always have trouble hearing him.
Chris?
Okay.
2 hits. With advantage. With a sneak attack. Yep. So 34. Nice. That took like 10% of them out. 15%.
Nowhere. Yeah, I'm glad I'm being useful.
You get there eventually. Durko.
I'm gonna continue on this group, right? Well, I don't know if that was a group I had last time or not now because people have moved. But either way,
That looks like a fresh, full group.
what about this group? Well, either way, I'll just attack this group right here just to concentrate fire.
Okay, go for it.
Or they can try.
Hit. Hit. How are you getting?
My hand's shaking. I'm taking a bunch because my hand's shaking.
There you go. And
So that's 30. That's 15 and 6 and 20. That's 25.
50,
6. So that's 50.
51.
51.
51
Nice.
points.
Big chunk out of it. Okay.
And these guys are relatively close. I'll move one square over because there's a whole 30 things, 30 feet squares, because they're moving closer to me anyway. So let's move there. I'm done.
Okay. Ralphus, what are you doing?
Going to bonus action rage. And then I will try to stand up. So I need to make a strength check.
Yep. You get back up.
And then I will unleash hell.
Nice. 2 hits. That looks like it's right. So, 20.
19. Oh boy.
19 and 22 is 41.
Yep.
It's,
Which one's that on?
the one right in front of me that was holding me down.
Okay, this one here. What do you mean already down? This is the one that's already down. They've moved. So we'll see it's on that one. Okay. Because they couldn't attack you last turn, so they moved and went to CJ. Then they couldn't attack. I don't know, something like that. CJ, is that your turn? Anthony, are you going to do anything?
Yeah, no, that's what's right.
Okay. DJ, what are you thinking about doing?
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on I believe the one that's been hit the most has been Rothus.
Let's roll this out for hit points.
11 plus 3.
I am at 84 out of 103. Let's see. 11. Plus how much?
3.
Okay.
So 14 points. Nice.
So I'm at 98 now.
Okay, what else are you going to do, CJ?
That's all I'm able to do. I don't
No bonus action.
The only like bonus action I have is like Sanctuary as a spell. So.
Okay. So it's close turn.
Okay. So this group right here.
Yep.
I guess my only other form of attack would be just to swing at it with my great axe twice.
Go for it.
Once. There's damage. And second attack.
Yep. So 29 points. This group right here?
Yep. This group right here.
That's 29. Okay. They are hurt, little hurting.
And I'm going to move here.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn, I guess. And all those are going to still flee from me for a minute.
Okay.
At double their move for a minute. They gone.
They're gone.
All right,
okay. These are going to attack with disadvantage on Browork because I got to hit you. Miss, 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 miss. That stinks.
Very irritating, isn't it?
2 20s in a row, and they're not on the same group. Okay. So 2 groups are going to attack on Ralthus. So just same roll. Then you have 19 AC. Oh, they all miss. Wisdom save against 3 groups are going to make wisdom saves against, and they all fail. So this group is going to attack Ralthus instead. And
I don't know if them hit.
1 hit?
There was an 18 in the other group, but you said it didn't hit.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you were 19. Okay, so there's 2 hits total. So go ahead and...
Isn't he at 19?
Yeah, I'm at 19. I don't know what their attack bonus is. So.
Oh, what's their attack bonus?
No, they're straight up. No attack bonus. So they missed.
Yeah, so they missed.
So those, yeah, 19s. That's that group. That's that group. This group is going to go, this one right here is going to go on Ralthus because it failed its wisdom save. And it missed. And Nemi is going to get attacked by 30 of them.
Come on, you winged demons.
And your AC is what?
21.
21? I can't. Oh, just the crits hit. So there's 2 crits. Boom, boom, double that. Is 6 points of damage, but you're going to do uncanny dodge, right? And you for half, so you would take 3 points and roll a dex save to not fall down. And that makes it? Okay. And then there's this group and this group against Durko? Visage. I can't see it. It's too small. I got to zoom in. 2 crits.
Yep. Oh, wait. The top group has disadvantage, FYI.
Okay, so it's one crit. So just take the first roll. 2 points of damage, and you need to roll versus dexterity to keep from falling down.
Sure.
And you're good. And that's their turn. So let's go to Master Visage. Master.
All right. Same old deal. Reaction. We're going to shoot this top group first. Oh my god, I finally missed. So that's not going to hit. But I will then move back in and try and torch him, and hopefully that'll be a bit better.
That one's pretty severely hurt. That one's not badly hurt.
So spraying both groups. Dexterity save 16 or take 8 points of damage.
Both missed.
All right.
So I'm going to say half of these are dead. So they're down to there. They're almost dead. And half of these guys are dead. So let's say that's oh, what happened? Did I just delete him?
No, that's how many were there. I think.
No, I deleted this one by accident. So I was changing his numbers and I hit the delete key and it deleted the whole icon. The whole token. Okay. CJ, I don't know what you mean by twice. Get to do what twice?
That was.
That is funny. That is funny. Okay, so
Wait, your whispers?
I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything at all.
What? Why do you get to see our whispers?
That's the GM.
Who are you whispering to? Did I just? I didn't know I get to see all the whispers if you whisper.
Are you suggesting you're hiding something from RMH? The honorable, trustworthy RMH?
You have to switch to Discord if you want to text somebody in your party that I would know about. And I hear you whispering to your husband every once in a while. But I don't hear what you say. Nemia, it's Nemia's turn?
Yeah, same as the last time. And it's in a hope to do as much damage as possible. The same group.
Okay. One hit. That's a critical fail, but you have
advantage, right?
Have advantage, so you would. Those are both hits. Which group? Yep.
Seriously?
So that does 31 points.
Yep.
Nice.
So now you want to snuggle. You're not my snuggler.
She's talking to her cat. Okay.
Talking to her
Is that your turn, Nemia?
That's it.
All right, Durko, what are you doing, man?
Listening to CJ not snuggling with her somebody.
He's got kittens.
I will continue with that group there. They have not disappeared.
What's the range on that weapon?
Base 150.
Good. You're good. I'm gonna have to rethink my later encounters. You guys are like too tough to beat. I mean, if undead geese can't get you,
I know. What's going on with
a homebrew swarm of undead geese. Hit. 23, 33, 40.
26 is 52 total. 23, 23,
Oh,
46 total, sorry.
10, 20, 30, 46. Yeah, I don't know what I was saying. So this group right here is dead. Gone.
All right. I'm going to stay there for now because these guys are getting closer, so I don't need to go to them. I let them come to me.
Okay. Ralthus, what are you doing?
Of the three groups that are in my range, do any of them look particularly more damaged?
The one right here is the most damaged. So there's like close to 100. There's like 75 here. There's like 100 here, and there's like 25 here. Go for it. Sorry, I got a little distracted for a second. That was weird.
No.
What?
55?
So, what's the total?
55? If I'm counting right?
53, 55. Yep. 55 wipes out that group. They're dead. That all your attacks?
Yep.
CJ.
What if I move?
Nobody's attacked you so far in a while. You're in the wagon. You can get out of the wagon.
Yep. What about here? Can I move there?
Yep.
Nothing's there though. Like what does that mean?
Just remember, each thing is 30 feet, so.
They're also flying. Yeah, that would take a move and an action to get there.
I can do that.
Okay. Definitely going to have to work on the swarm rules.
That's everything. It's a dash.
Okay. End of the round. End of the turn. It's close turn.
All right. I'm going to attack the same mass of geeks again with the great axe.
Okay. That's a hit.
And my other attack did the 13 hit?
13 hits, yep.
Okay, so they both hit.
Cool.
For a total of 26 points of damage.
Well, wait, you get the crit because you have advantage, right?
I don't have advantage, I don't think, do I?
Why wouldn't you? Ralthus is on the other side.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, he's not close to me.
Wouldn't you be flanking them? One on each side?
I guess, yeah. I mean, that could be possible.
Actually, this is hard because of the 30 feet.
Well, the way it's set up right now, he's not really on the other side. So, I mean, it's up to the GM. It's a GM call.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was doing something. What was that?
Does he get flanking?
Yes.
Does Berwick get
30
flanking?
feet is a bit confusing, right?
So if he
Yeah.
gets flanking, that means that he gets to +9.
So 35.
So 35 points of damage.
Yeah, and I already hit them once last time.
Yep. So they are more than 1/3 down.
What do you think?
And I guess I will move.
No.
It's right here.
Oh, okay, cool.
And that's my
Okay.
turn.
We're going to roll. These two groups are going to attack Ralphus. They are going to
One hit.
One hit. Boy, so double that, and then you have to roll a DC. So that's 8 points of damage, and you have to roll a DC 15.
I'm raging, so it's still just 4.
Yep.
Dex save. I have advantage on because of danger sense. And still roll shit.
And you fall to the ground.
Yep.
Wisdom save on CJ. Wisdom save on CJ. Well, neither one of those hit. So these two groups are actually going to turn around and they're going to move back and attack Ralphus. And because he's now on the ground, they get doubled the number of attacks. So they get
Attacks.
1, 2, 3. That's a crit. 1. So I'm going to count that as 2. 2, 3, 4 hits. So 4
Why?
hits.
See 119 and 120.
Yeah, I only see 119, 120.
There's an 18. There's a 19.
My AC's 19.
Oh, I keep forgetting that. Okay. So it's 3 hits total. So I'm just going to do it this way. And that's 5, 6, 7 points of damage, and you'll remain prone. So 7 points of damage. And let's see. So these are going to go against Durko. What's your armor class? Not Durko.
I'm in the corner.
Visage. What's your
21.
AC? 21. So they're still going to go against you because they're just dumb.
I'm getting crit a lot.
That's a miss.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, they don't have disadvantage. They just
No.
1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 hits.
Yep.
Double this. So that's 7, 8, 12, 24 points of damage. Make a DC 15 dex save. And you're good. Okay, so you stay up. These 3 groups are going to go after Nemia. Why did I do that many? That's not right. It was in the first batch, so that's okay. So these 3 groups are going to go after Nemia. And Nemia's, your AC is what, 21?
21, yes.
And they all miss. Okay, that's the end of their turn. Master Visage.
All right. I'm going to reaction to move over here. We're going to shoot this group.
Dead. Yep, hit.
For 15.
Okay.
And then we're going to move here. And that's a bonus action. I'm going to spray that group as well.
Okay, go for it.
So let's see. DC 16 or 7 points of damage.
Okay, 7 points of damage. So you take half of their group. You just roast a whole crap load of them. You can have undead geese for dinner, cooked.
Yes.
Nemia, what are you doing?
I'm going to start taking on that group.
Okay. Two hits.
And the CJ there, I'll take that as well.
You get a 30. You got a 19. Yeah, that's good. Sneak attack. So how much damage is that? That's this group right here.
35.
55, 54.
35.
Oh, that's a roll. Wait, no. 21 and 13. Oh, that's
34
1.
plus 1. 35.
I'm reading the 1 as a 10. Okay, 35. Sorry. I'm trying to give you extra points.
I'll take them.
I'm sorry. Just, yeah, I don't know how I screwed that up. So anyway, dead tired. Okay, is that your turn?
Yes.
Durko.
This group here.
Yeah. Hit.
So that's 13, that's 27, 23, and 27. So that's 50 points total.
Dead. That group's gone.
And they're already pretty close, so I'm not gonna move any closer. Well, actually, I'll move one square up here.
Okay.
I am done.
Okay. Ralphus, what are you doing? You're surrounded by these things. You're on the ground.
I'm gonna stand up.
You got to make a DC straight up. Yep. Nope.
I'm raging, so I have advantage.
Oh, you do. Okay, so you're up.
Why is it freezing up?
Doesn't it take about half your action to get up?
It's half my movement. Still
Half your
there.
movement. Okay, so you're okay. So those are 3 hits.
Oh.
10, 20, 31, 33, 33, 43, 47. Pick one. Anthony, pick a group.
Oh, I've been damaging this one, right? Is that the one I've been doing damage to?
You've kind of lost track.
Fuck it, the one right in front of me.
Okay, that one has that damage to it. So what did I see? Okay.
It's
Okay.
49 points of damage.
Okay. Oh, is it does more? No, that's right. I'm going to say sorry. Is that your move?
Yeah, that's it.
DJ, what are you doing? What are you doing? Are you reading private text on Discord or something? CJ, you
They're
keeping
moving.
secrets from the DM? Are you keeping secrets from the DM?
No,
You can try. No. Will you believe me if I say no?
I'm really not.
Yeah.
I guess you saw all my tries.
What are you doing?
What's the point of whispering if you can see it?
I don't know. Maybe you whispered to me by accident. You typed R instead of Ralphus.
No, it definitely says who it was supposed to go to.
I would not have told you if I knew. I would have just spied on you. But you can trust me.
No one else said anything when Anthony and I were working out my last resort sort of thing when right before the Maryland.
Wait, I'm sorry, what? I had to step away for a second. What's going on? I heard my name.
We were talking about.
Contemplating what she's going to do.
Oh.
I'm gonna do turn undead.
Why did you do that like
She explained to me.
What,
Okay.
you didn't see why I thought that wasn't a good idea?
It's a great idea.
Yeah, I have a question. What's their CR?
Yeah. For each individual goose.
There's CR.
Well, I don't know if it's per goose. If the swarm is the creature, then it's going to be per swarm.
Ah, crap.
So it's going to be.
I got to make a wisdom save against her DC.
Their CR is 50.
50.
50?
You mean, is that their experience point value?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
No.
not.
No. Their CR is 50.
Their CR, if their CR was 50, we'd be dead.
Yeah,
we'd be
we
dead
already
a
be
long
dead.
time ago.
They're worth
There's-
50 experience points each, probably, would be my guess, is what you're reading.
Okay. So
Which has an equivalent CR value of, like, what, a half? I think.
Yeah, like
One-
a half or a quarter.
1/4.
Yeah. So if they fail their saves, any of those
Yeah.
beasts within 30 feet of her are dead.
So it's 12.5 is what their CR is.
What?
Why when I turned them, would that be the same when I turned them?
No, because
No.
you don't have enough holy juice.
I have.
No, I'm just going to stick with what I said. They're just like skeletons.
Oh, that's destroy undead. She's got a different thing.
No, because
She
when I
has an
turn
upgrade.
undead,
It depends on their
if
CR.
they're turned.
They're 50. Their CR is 50. I'm just going to stick with that. I'll modify this thing later.
I
Turn
don't-
undead. Just make a wisdom saving throw if the creature fails to save.
If it's 50, they're harder than a Tarrasque.
Yeah.
50 would be dead.
CR on
Oh, we're gonna be level 14 after this.
No,
We'd be like, if they were CR 50, we'd be like level 20 after this. What you talking about?
okay.
I mean, I'll link
know what-
I'll link a picture. It's experience points is what you're reading. You're reading the experience point value. So 50 corresponds to 1/4 CR.
Right.
So if these guys fail, they get roasted.
And CJ, are you standing up under a flock?
Yeah.
So I'm going to do it this way. They are a CR of 1.25.
Okay,
Nice.
they're
Okay.
still roasted.
A challenge. Yeah, it only goes up to 30, and 30 is
What's
a
your, what's your DC?
What's your DC?
17.
3 saving throws or 4 saving throws?
They have to roll 18 or better. Because you said they had -1 wisdom.
One of them saved.
Yeah, one save. One group saved. And there's another. There should be one more roll. She's up under a flock too.
Yeah, there's a flock in her square.
Oh, yeah.
I moved into a flock square. Yeah, sorry.
So 3 of those 4 flocks are dead.
No, he's making it so they won't be instant killed.
So they flee, right? Oh, just
Yeah. On their turn, they'll dash
Yeah, they move and dash away from her then.
away from her.
Oh, they don't get destroyed too high.
Did you turn undead or destroy undead? Or you did both?
It's both.
I have to do both.
Yeah.
He
Well,
has a feature as a rogue. I mean,
Okay.
as a cleric. So
we are level 9.
I
Okay,
need to
right.
do turn undead, and then it, you know.
So the turn undead saving throw, they're going to run away. The destroy undead saving throw.
No, destroy undead modifies turn undead. Basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Clove. Wait, did I miss somebody? No, that's
Nope.
right.
I move right here, and I have another channel divinity. So I am going to turn the unholy again on
What's your
all 4 of these guys. So they will have a DC save of 16 for my turn, unholy. All 4 of them. And they all missed.
all failed.
So on their turn, they're going to flee. They'll flee for me. They won't be destroyed on me, but they will
Their
flee.
turn is next.
And that's the end of my turn.
They're just gonna flee, and like some of them are gonna flee towards you. The ones I scared.
They'll move away for a solid minute at double their speed.
Yeah. The ones I scared will run to you, and the ones that you scared will run to me.
Yeah, but
No,
they'll
they'll
still
run away. They'll
Yeah.
flee away.
Yeah, as long as you're in sight of them, they have to run away.
They're done, except for one flock. Only one flock remains. The rest are going bye-bye.
Who's pinging me? That is a picture of the. Oh, okay. Yeah, so CR 1.25 each group. Okay.
So did any?
So whose turn is it? It's the geese's turn, right? So there's one flock of geese left, and it's next to Nemea, so they're going to attack Nemea.
Come on, you winged bastards.
And they all missed. And this group has been untouched.
Of course.
Oh, that's going to change.
That's going to change.
That's going to change.
Actually pretty difficult to fight without a caster to mass explode stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. I agree.
Okay, you're not going to need a caster with what comes next.
Sure we won't.
You're going to need 5 of them.
Yeah.
Right. So is it my turn?
Yes.
All right. So I'm gonna move.
I'm getting distracted. No, I must remember that there are 11 flocks of geese still alive that it could return after a minute.
Oh, it'll take them another minute to get back here.
Yeah.
So this is going to be, and I've been neglecting my sneak attack damage this whole time. So this is 11, 16, 18 points of damage. And then I'm going to dash to get here.
Okay.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. Devia.
He's probably not close enough to get sneak attack, is he?
I'm too far.
Too far away.
All right. Looks like I got one.
They both hit.
One of them was a natural one.
Still hit. There's still this.
So both of them then? Or just the
Yeah,
one?
both of them hit. Yep. $11 points. I was reading that post. Nice. Durko, what are you doing?
Since they're still here, I'll attack that one.
Two hits. 20, 41, 51. Oh, no, those are hits.
Yeah.
10, 20, 30, 40, 51.
Yep.
Nice big chunk out of them. And is that your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Ralphus, what's our favorite drunk doing? Where did he go?
I'm up under Broberg, apparently.
Okay.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm going to use my necklace of haste. Get there.
Really?
120
Really?
feet.
You're going to use necklace to haste to go kill the last group of geese.
Hell yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And then I'm going to action surge. Oh, that's 2 crits.
Did you not like the geese? Did they
I
offend
hate
you?
these geese.
Knock him down. He doesn't mind falling down from being drunk, but not geese. Just
Oh boy. Here we go.
I got to add all this up.
I got it. I'm working on it.
Forty,
72 points of damage.
48, 48, 50.
Yeah, I already added it all up in the almighty calculator. It's 72 points of damage.
Wow. 30, 40, 50, 60. How much? Say it again.
72.
Minus 72. All right. Nice hit. Wow. Don't piss you off. Don't knock you down when you're not drunk.
That's right. Only alcohol has permission to knock me on my ass.
CJ, what are you doing?
Like there's still more?
It's that one.
Yeah. This group was unaffected by anything.
There should be one goose left.
No, there's about 50 in that group.
All right, I'm gonna use my mace to try and smack it.
With your holy smite, your radiance.
Yep.
Nice. That's a hit.
This next round, I have my action, my hasted action, and my bonus action to do.
That took out about 5 of those 50.
Well,
Took about 4 of those 50 out.
I tried, guys.
It's all good. It's all good.
That's okay. You're taking them out in groups. Hey, with one swipe of an axe, you hit 4 of them. That's a lot of geese.
It's a mace.
It's a lot of geese. It's a mace. Yep. Clove, what are you doing?
Plowing through their heads.
Well, I don't have a necklace of haste, so
Just
I
stay
guess
with
I'm
the
going to stay here with the wagon.
Yeah,
and-
stay with them.
Make sure the horses are okay.
I wonder how the horses are doing. They are getting scared.
I'm going to calm them down.
They're actually just standing there terrified, just standing perfectly still. They either run away or they stand perfectly still. So they're.
Right.
Yeah, I left them and they got scared.
Maybe I could get some beer and give them some beer to calm their nerves.
So these ones are going to attack.
I mean, I took care of my 8 flocks of geese. Well, the rest of y'all are doing. I took care of 8 flocks of them.
Anthony, 4 points of damage. And
my AC is now 21.
Oh, no damage. Okay, so they can't be hit. They can't hit you. That's their turn. Visage. Did we lose Master Visage?
All right. No, I'm here. I'm going to shoot this group. For 12 plus 5 is 17 points of damage there.
All right.
And then I will move in for the roast.
That's a 15-foot
DC
range.
16 or 6 fire damage.
I keep missing. Okay, so that's going to take out half of them. So,
I mean, I can move closer if it helps because I was here before.
That takes out half of them. All your damage just kills them. They only have 3 hit points each goose.
Mm-hmm.
There's just 100 of them, so it's 300 hit points in a group. All
right. Well, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Nemia.
You know what I'm doing?
What are you doing? Back sneak attack. Oh, that's a critical miss. 20 points. So that takes out, what, 6 of them?
30, 40.
That takes
40 damage.
minus 40. So that takes out about 13 of them. And there's very few left in this group. Durko, you're going to do the death kill?
It's like a bunch of people standing
There's
around.
like 6 geese left.
I know, but
Don't take it the wrong way, but I hope you miss. Because that for me is I wasted a haste.
I'm a confident bowman. I'm going to take my chance.
Go for it. Hit, hit. Should we do roll damage or just assume they're dead? Oh, they're not dead yet. Now they're dead. Okay, they're dead.
I'll quickly haste back to my carriage and kick Rowark out of my spot. And calm my horses.
Those geese disappeared to the GM layer. These geese disappeared to the GM layer for reuse later. That's it. So you've wiped them out. There's dead geese, undead geese everywhere. There's black rotting feathers and bones and flesh and stench all around you.
I'm gonna pick up a single feather.
Our undead dragonborn never attacked any of them, did he?
We need to move inside before the swarm returns.
Immediately.
Oh, did he?
60 divided.
Yeah, pretty much like right at the first round. Dead.
All right. Well, he's gone. Let's try to get to the tower or whatever before the geese start to return.
Yeah. That turn isn't going to last much longer.
Your undead servant only had an armor class of what, like 12? Like 14?
I think that's what it said.
13, I thought?
He only had like 12 hit points? 14?
Yeah, he pretty much demolished them.
He was gone.
All right, guys, let's go.
Are you guys heading to the tower?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So you get to the tower. The dirt opens out into an area where nothing grows, and you see a door right here. And what are you guys gonna do?
Door large enough to fit my horses and wagon.
No, there's actually a stairway up.
I'm going up the stairwell and kicking the door in.
Taking my
Okay, I gotta switch maps here.
That sounds like bro work.
I mean, I just got attacked by 1,000-something geese, undead geese. So
Okay, I'm gonna switch maps on you guys, and you're gonna see the inside of this building. You're actually just literally kicking in the door.
There were 4,800 geese in total.
Well,
Wow.
you know, it sounds like a place where a undead person,
Oh, wait,
lich person would be for me.
Sorry, that was total hit points of the geese. It's 100 times.
Oh, you guys didn't see that, did you? I guess maybe
Some of it, but it wasn't enough time to see anything.
you forgot to turn on fog of war. That's okay. You're not gonna see very much. This is gonna be pretty straightforward. So you've approached this side of the building. There's a little stairway up, and you see inside, you see what looks like a bakery. And there's a stairway. So drop yourselves over here on the map in the top left-hand corner. And
Top left-hand corner. Up here?
yes,
Oh,
by the
here.
door.
Okay.
So you guys are outside. This is the door right here. These are 3-foot squares? 3-foot squares.
All right.
I'm
All
probably
right, cool.
I made these maps fast. These are shelves, and they are covered with cooking gear, baking gear. It looks like there's barrels of flour on the floor. There's pots. There's flour on the tables. And this over here in this corner is a massive, massive oven that looks like it was part of the original smelting of the ore to make metals. And there's a stairway up.
All right. Okay. I guess we're gonna make our way in, right? Bro, are you gonna stand at the door? Or are you gonna go in?
Oh, no.
And there's another door here.
I will do a quick sweep, and I will check for traps.
Okay, roll for investigation for traps.
It's perception. I do it with advantage.
Okay.
And we go perception.
You don't find any traps.
Okay.
Is the door open?
This door here, you open that door, and it reveals a very large room that looks like it's full of some broken machinery, and also has the rest of that smelting oven and massive double doors that lead outside, and there's a big red circle on the floor in the far corner.
Yeah, that's not cool.
Oh shit.
Yeah, don't. There's any magic or something coming from it.
Hey, Visage.
What's up?
What do you think about this thing?
What thing?
There's a big circle drawn on the floor here.
The big red circle. Is that actually drawn on the floor?
Okay, let me get to it.
On the floor.
And what is this blacked out area here? Is that a room?
Yeah, just roll perception and see if
You said that's the rest of the machinery and oven.
Oh, I have to roll perception.
RMH, is this actually just a big red circle?
Hold on. I'm doing something. I'm documenting some of this.
Note to self, add more geese.
It is a magic circle. It is a magic circle, and it's inscribed with strange runes and symbols. And if somebody wants to roll Arcana, then they may be able to decipher them. And this big black thing that Browork is at, so this room that you're in here is 40 feet tall. The bakery side is 20 feet tall, but you're in this room here where there's a massive oven that is, there's heat coming from it. It's not coming from enough heat like it would be smelting metal, but you know from having gone through the kitchen side of this that it's probably being used to cook breads because there's loaves of bread everywhere.
How moldy is this bread?
In here, so back in the other room where the bread is, it's fresh. Those ovens are cooking, and there's fresh bread on the tables.
So you're saying the big black thing here is an oven?
It's a gigantic oven. In the corner here is massive amounts of fuel, but the fuel isn't being used. It's almost like magic is being used to keep the ovens cooking.
13.
So 27 with other people are helping you figure it out, right? With advantage?
Are any of them actually capable? I think they all know nothing about arcade magic.
No, we know it. It's just if I can roll it.
Robert, do you know about magic?
I just I rolled an Arcana check of 19.
Okay. So with this, so you guys are talking about these symbols, and Brower, do you remember something about a book with some strange new magic in it?
Oh yeah, that book we found. The undead summoning stuff.
Picture of transmutation and necromancy.
Yeah, I remember this from that book.
Right. So you think that there's some relation back to that book?
Right. So is there any way we can? Is it painted on the floor, or is it what? Is the circle painted on the floor, or is it?
It's painted and marked and scratched.
Oh, it's etched. It's etched into the what, wooden floor?
It's a wooden floor, yes.
So, you think if we destroyed this circle would be a good idea? Defiled it or something?
Only if you know how to properly do it.
They've been doing it all along.
So I don't understand exactly how this circle works. Is it like undead are made to appear? Like what is the...
That's right. You don't understand.
Would I know how to disable it?
Just you could just destroy the marks, and it may destroy the magic.
I'm gonna draw the marks before, you know.
All right.
I have pages.
You gotta stop doing that.
What?
I know you like copying everything down, but we're dealing with a lot of evil magical artifacts. So at some point, you're gonna write the unholy words, and you're gonna summon the spirit of a Zuzizu or some other horrible creature. Okay.
Believe it or not, I started doing this because of our wizard, And we only found out something important because he had a sketching and etching of...
Right, but you can't just like blindly sketch and etch everything you see, is what I'm saying.
Why not?
Some things are safe, some things aren't.
Like the mirror thing may have been something to sketch, but like this, I don't know.
So I can't like...
I don't know if sketching.
I'm saying you gotta make an assessment of the thing, the magical item in question, right?
Well, make sure it's not perfect, but enough to recognize. To be like, oh yes, this is the same as this.
Yeah, that's like a great way to like summon a demon without all the proper bindings in place.
You think so?
Screwing things up. Oh, I know so.
I'm keeping watch while they decide what they're going to do with the circle.
If you don't want...
is this the... Do we get the sense standing on this floor, is there like a basement to this structure, or?
Yeah, it's a wooden floor, and it's a stone building.
So what for? So
Okay, so hold on a minute. I got an idea here. So okay, I'm not sure if this will help, but I have this. It does say something about you also detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated, as with the hallow spell.
Well, that's good. That would tell us if there's anything evil in this building, and perhaps give us some more
Yeah,
insight.
so
into
the presence of strong evil registers on my senses like a noxious odor, powerful good, blah, 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 blah. I'm opening my awareness to detect such forces. Yeah, I have no idea. I can also detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated, as with the hallow spell. You can use this feature a number of times. I don't know what that would do, but I'm going to activate my divine sense and see if it gives me any more clarity on what's going on with this circle.
This is definitely radiating. This is definitely radiating evil. The circle.
Okay.
Does he detect any creatures within the radius? Not
No.
at the circle, but just in his like detection of 60 feet.
No.
Okay.
Well, unfortunately, I don't have the means to magically lift this from the floor. You could destroy it, but something else we might have to consider is this circle could be keeping something in. And if we break that circle, it might get out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So Anthony, yes, that's a set of double doors that are closed that haven't been opened for a very long time. That's where they use the floor and fuel for the furnaces.
Since this isn't active at the moment.
I want to open the doors and bring my horses and carriage and my wagon inside.
You're easily 3 or 4 feet up off the ground.
I'm strong enough. I think I can help lift the wagon.
You're gonna lift the wagon and the horses?
No, the horses can step up to it.
3 feet?
What about? Okay, so my present.
Jump a lot higher than that.
They can't. Oh, they can. But you're going to spend these things are terrifying. You're going to spend about the next 2 hours trying to get them to go inside this building.
Okay.
So do I detect evil from the furnace also?
No. You detect.
I
You
I
think it's
don't
just
have detect magic. I'm just saying a presence of evil.
No, there's no evil coming from the furnace.
Okay, where's the opening to the furnace?
It's on this side over here.
Oh, I see. Okay.
There's like
Oh, look.
there's hatches over here that you could shovel coal into.
Uh-huh.
There's piles of coal around on the floor, and there's other machinery that's used for like moving big buckets on chains hanging from the 40-foot ceiling. And this thing goes easily 25, 30 feet tall. The side in here is only about 10 feet tall, and it's where the doors are for the oven. Like, it's been heavily modified to be used for baking bread and baking roasted goose. And there's fresh bread in that oven. It's cooking.
So there's someone around here.
I sent the GM a whisper. I'm gonna go take the dog out real quick.
Okay.
So look, this circle needs somebody to activate it.
I'll
It's
make
not
a-
being used right now.
I'll
So I
make
don't
a-
recommend breaking
I'll
this.
go. I'll make that an advantage right now.
You know, what if we burned it with put some coals on it? and
I
caught it
think
on
we
fire?
should search the rest of the building before screwing with this.
all right.
And
That's
also,
my role, GM.
we might be killing people.
I
Like,
just,
I think there's someone here somewhere. They're baking shit.
Darko, I sent you a message.
Is that the one that said he's taking the dog out?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll have to get it when he gets back.
Would it be possible if we go into the other room, break off the shelves, and make a ramp?
Yes, you could make a ramp.
I'll make a ramp.
Okay, do you have you might need the artificer for that.
Why are we building a ramp in a dangerous building? What?
You got the horses in here. He cares about his horses. He really likes them.
So
I mean,
what are you guys doing?
Anyone else want to look upstairs?
yeah, I mean, I can't just make you a ramp in like 2 minutes.
Well, hold on, I'm gonna pause everything. I gotta go to the restroom.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not asking for anything like super thing. I just want to break off these shelves and like just place them down for a ramp.
I mean, that would be great if horses didn't weigh several hundred pounds.
It's 3 feet. That's it. And let's see. You should
How heavy are horses?
Heavy.
heavy plus the wagon. Let's see.
How big are these horses?
They're draft horses. So 2,000 pounds per horse. That's at their heaviest.
Oh. Oh, that's kilograms. 1,000 kilograms.
Okay, who's searching where?
They were still discussing getting the horses up.
We're not getting the horses up. We're checking out the rest of the building.
Just saying that's what they were discussing.
So move your pieces around and let me know where you want to go search.
I want to look in the furnace here.
So you see about 10 loaves of bread that are cooking, and they were put. If you know anything about cooking, they were put in there less than 20 minutes ago.
Somebody was here.
I've been saying that for a while.
They know we kicked up like 8,000 geese, okay? Whoever's in here knows we're here.
I mean, I'm clang-clanging everywhere, so.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk right upstairs.
I'm following Rolthus.
Yep. Going
I'm gonna
upstairs.
say Nehemia is too, because he's in the bathroom. They'd probably stick with the party. She.
Okay, so this looks like a typical what would be a bedroom, but it doesn't look like the bed's been used. There's multiple study desks, and there's several books on necromancy and evil spells, and there's probably half a dozen scrolls of level 1 through level 6 necromancy spells.
I'm gonna take those.
Okay, we'll figure out the details on those later. There's a door right there. Are you opening the door?
Yeah.
You want to check the traps?
Opens up to nope, too late. It opens up to a balcony that overlooks the space down below with the ovens. And that's the cursory view of what you're finding up there.
Level 1 through.
Are you going to do an investigative search?
Sure. Someone will.
Investigation?
I am horrible at it, but I'll give it a shot.
I'm not good at it. -1, no.
Right, didn't we go through this with remember when we were in that dungeon with the Hydra?
What about the dungeon with the Hydra?
And you guys started screwing around with all the crap in the base.
And?
Let me take care of it.
Let him do the
Hey, I
investigation.
didn't roll investigation. I was just like, nope.
Meanwhile, up at the balcony, I'm just noticing you.
Rolthus, you're doing a great job. Keep looking in that corner by the doorway. Really check it out for me.
So that's a balcony right there. And that's
Oh, so to be clear, this is not its own floor. This is like all like empty space?
Yeah, this is the ground floor.
Right, okay.
So we're looking at the stove thing. Stove? Probably an under.
So where you are is the second floor, and that where Relthus was is a balcony that overlooks the first floor.
Right.
So in your investigation, everybody, you find several hidden gem pouches. And somebody going to open those?
Sure.
I didn't find shit.
Traps.
So I open it up.
You find boxes. You find sets, like wooden boxes, and then you find like intricately carved, like fancy boxes. So you have crates and boxes. In the crates, you find several clothing and styles of people's outerwear for men, women, and children. Some of it rather fancy and most of it just rather plain. You find 20 gemstones. The gemstones are 7 crystals and quartz, 5 rubies, 2 diamonds, and 7 pearls.
Can I take the diamonds and what are the diamonds worth?
You're not really sure what any of these are worth. You're going to have them looked at because it's a different style and you're on the west side of the whole world. East side of the whole world.
Did someone else write down the other things?
Not worth a lot.
Uh,
So I'll say that again. 20 gemstones, 7 crystals and quartz, 5 rubies, 2 diamonds, and 7 pearls. You find 4 service.
Hold on. 5 rubies. What?
5 rubies, 2 diamonds, 7 crystals and quartz, and 7 pearls.
Okay.
While we're going through all that, I'm just going to come back downstairs and open up these double doors.
So are the crystals and quartz different, or are they quartz?
They're different.
So 7 crystals, 7 quartz.
No, they're mixed. Unless you really know crystals and quartz, you're not really sure. Quartz is a type of crystal. It's just a low
I
value.
know, that's why. Yeah.
So you'll have to take them to a jeweler. You find 4 silverware sets, and you find a jewelry box that's filled to the top to overflowing with adult and children's, men's and women's rings, necklaces, bracelets, etc.
All right. Somebody remind me.
In there that I might want to pry off for my spells?
What's that?
Are there any diamonds in there I might want to pry off from my spells? Diamonds are important for my spells, that's all.
Are you kidding me? Are you not putting 2 and 2 together here? Look, we got a depopulated city that's nearby. Okay? You've got hundreds of zombie geese. Okay? You've got clothes, tons of clothes, different sets, too many to belong to one or a few individuals, lots of personal jewelry. Okay? They were killing people, okay, taking their things, turning them into loaves of bread, either to feed the geese or whatever monstrosity lives here. Is this not clear enough to everybody?
Nope.
Your investigation skills are superior, sir, to ours. We did not pick that out of that.
Meanwhile,
this is like the most. Oh man.
Rothus is actually downstairs eating a loaf of bread.
All right, guys.
I have no idea.
Prying diamonds out of these for my spells. I don't think this has anything to do with me prying diamonds out of these for my spells. Are there any diamonds in these?
Is there anything magical
in this jewelry?
All right, you know what? I'm done with you people.
He just heads downstairs.
So is
Ralphus, put
anybody
that
else
down.
going to join Ralphus in some beer and bread?
Really good. Come downstairs.
He's munching down on a loaf of bread.
I mean, I don't.
You're eating bread that you have no idea what's in there.
All I can say is these people may have fled to the mines. Is all I can tell you. So, I guess that's our next place to go. There's nothing here, right? There's nothing here.
Well,
with the exception of the circle.
Unless they went through the circle. I mean,
so we found no secret doors, no basement or anything like that. That so far, because I just got back. So
yeah, we found some jewelry and stuff like that. Gold and we found a bunch of gems.
I haven't taken the jewelry. Should I take the jewelry?
Yeah, take it off.
I was just gonna pry. Okay, so a box full of random jewelry.
I'm looking for whatever somebody missed. I don't know.
RMH, Visage would like to cast Identify. He's looking into the bread as well as the stove and the circle. So he'll be casting that as a ritual.
Do you have Pearl 100 GP?
Yeah.
Oh wait, it doesn't say which the spell consumes.
I don't even know that Identify consumes it. I think you just have to have it.
Yeah, no, you just have to have that pearl. Unless the component says which the spell consumes, you get one thing, And then
You don't need to have the component if you have your
Okay, well, if he has
The
it, he can just
focus.
cast a spell,
Yeah, yeah.
correct?
The arcane focus, but I think it's
Alright.
different for like valuable stuff. But whatever.
Yeah, he can cast a spell.
oh,
So Visage is looking to confirm his theory of people bread, and also looking into the magic of this stove and the circle here.
So where are you going for that?
He's going to do the stove first.
what's that?
Bread, I love it.
Stove and the bread that is being baked within.
So move your piece.
I did move my piece.
Okay, sorry. Where are you? The breads are on this side.
Yeah,
The breads
bread's
are
right
on
here. Pickle bread.
Well, he's going to check the furnace out as well.
Okay, so there is coal in there. It is burning. It seems like a bit of a magical fire, keeping the coals burning, but there is coal burning with it. And there's the 10 or 20 loaves of bread, whatever I said that was. And several more minutes have gone by. And are you going to take a piece of bread and break it open?
Well, Ralphus already did that for me.
Yeah, it just looks like bread. It smells really good, and it smells very fresh.
Right, but I'm interested if it has, I don't know, soul residue from being a person turned into a loaf of bread, or some other strange and evil magic.
You can roll an investigation check of some sort.
I mean, I'm sure the Lich Queen, maybe she's like
I
bakes.
identify
That's like her
the-
other
Yeah,
passion
it
besides
seems like a
spellcasting.
very large oven.
Would that work?
It just seems like bread.
There, if it's
Yeah, but this oven seems too large just to be cooking bread.
And everybody's downstairs.
All right, and what about the circle?
The circle's still there.
No, but the type of magic. Like I'm using identify on these different parts of
It's
the
a magic that you've never seen before.
Right, but with identify, it automatically tells them.
I learn its properties and how to use them, and whether it requires attunement to use.
You don't understand this magic at all. This is totally new and completely different, and it might help if you had the book that people were talking about earlier.
Yeah, the book Robert took.
Well, so do an arcane check, arcana check. So with the advantage of the other guys, I'll give that to you. It has something to do with transmutation magic.
All right. Question. Can any of you, can you like summon rabbits or something?
No.
No.
So,
What are you going to do with rabbits? What are you trying to do?
He wants to know if any of us can summon rabbits.
Something living. Anybody?
I can make undead things.
All right. Visage is going to grab a loaf of bread, and he's going to throw it in the circle.
Okay, there is a loaf of bread in the circle. There's actually some geese, like cooked geese on a shelf over here. Not undead, not zombies.
I mean, I could bring it back.
No. I not unliving. I was looking for specifically living.
we got some horses.
I'll try the rotisserie. You're not going to fit a horse in here.
He'll throw a rotisserie goose in next and see if that has any effect.
Are you going to try to work the magic as an artificer, or?
Well, you said I don't understand the magic, so I don't know how I would do that. This is just some experimentation here.
So Durko's the artificer.
No.
No?
No,
No?
Durko's a ranger.
Oh no, yeah, sorry, voices. Uh, so you don't understand this magic, but you could attempt to get it to work. Is that what you're doing just by throwing the?
I mean, I'm just seeing if it can be activated in this fashion. That's all I'm trying.
Nothing seems to happen unless you want to start expending magical energy in and reading the symbols and attempting to get something to happen.
Do I have an idea for how long that might take?
You don't know. I mean, it would take you like a minute to read all the symbols around the circle.
Oh, I thought that would have been part of my investigation of this place.
No, to read them to read them out loud and put energy into them.
Oh, so like a summon the demon kind of thing. Okay.
Well, whatever it is.
Yeah, whatever it is.
All right.
I mean,
So
he did mention he was planning a trap for us, so maybe let's just keep going.
I'm going to explore around this corner.
It's a hard decision to
On this
make.
furnace. Do I see anything?
In case it's keeping something out.
Nope. Somebody roll a perception check with advantage.
I'm actually pretty good at perception.
Go ahead. I'm not.
Where's my thing? There we go.
You notice that Ralphus is gone.
What?
What?
He was eating bread.
I know. That's why I said something about it, but nobody paid any attention to me.
I mean, I told him to put it down, and he just kept munching. Like, I don't know what you want me to do, people.
Is there bread there?
I start yelling for him.
I'm gonna look where he was. Where was he? He was like over here?
Hey, he's a grown-ass man. He can make his own decisions, right?
That's what I heard.
There's a half a loaf of bread and a couple other crumbs and stuff right at this table right here where he was eating the bread.
Okay.
Hello?
Is there like a full loaf of bread just randomly there?
I don't know. He was mowing on like a bunch of it.
This is what I wanted the rabbits for. It's like the one magic trick I actually need.
I'm going to go take a loaf of bread and feed it to one of his horses and see what happens.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, he's going to be so pissed.
I mean, I don't know what else to do here. I'm going to feed his horse some bread. Just one of them. He's got two. All right?
He's got two. He texted me. He said he'll kill you.
Well, he's not here to fight for him, so that's on him.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Hey, don't feel bad, bro work. They were going to be eaten by the geese anyway.
Yeah,
All right, honestly, you're doing it
See
a
what
favor.
happens to the horse when I do this. I want to see what happens to the horse.
He's cleansing the horses.
No fire here.
There's no fire involved. He's not cleansing anything.
You're a paladin, right? Think of it as a mercy, bro work. You're fine.
Nothing happens. The horse like eats a little bit of it and mows it a bit and then spits some of it out and nothing happens.
Wow.
Well, I'm going to keep watching the horse, I guess. Let's see where does he disappear? What?
It doesn't disappear.
It's not going to disappear while you're looking at it.
Oh, geez.
Turn your back and then turn back around.
Yeah, I don't know.
Whatever was on the bread or in the bread does not affect. Maybe it wasn't the bread. Maybe it was the geese.
The
I mean,
what?
look, guys, this is going to sound really stupid, right? I know where you're from. Feeding birds with bread is like a thing, right? But those are undead geese.
Yeah.
So I don't know why you'd feed undead geese bread. That seems very...
Unless they fed him the bread and turned him undead by feeding him the bread.
So maybe Rolf is
But
undead
then
now.
he disappeared.
Yeah, so Robles is undead now.
He wouldn't have disappeared.
So he's here somewhere.
Anyone checked upstairs?
Not yet.
Damn it.
Well, I'm going to go
What
look
are you dropping?
upstairs.
I don't know.
All right, I'm going upstairs then.
Hey, upstairs went dark.
You search the whole place and you don't find him.
At this table where he's sitting, can I search for any trap doors?
Yeah, you can turn the whole place upside down. You find a small trap door, and it goes down into a crawl space under the building. And it's used as maybe like a little cold cellar at one point, like 20 years ago, 30 years ago.
Rothless, are you down here? I'm
Nope.
going down in the cellar.
Do you think he could fit through that hole? He was a pretty big lizard.
Same size as me.
Do you think you can fit through that hole?
It's only about 3 feet. So the trap door is like 3 feet by 3 feet, and the crawl space is only you could stand into it, and it comes just like above your waist to like maybe 3.5, 4 feet tall. And you can crouch down in there, and there's just some shelves where you would put stuff to keep it preserved. And a lot of little spiders and bugs and just an empty, dark, dusty hole. It goes the whole length of the building. You could crawl the whole length of the building.
I guess I'm going to start crawling, looking for Rothless. It was right under where he was sitting, right?
No, the trap door
no.
The trap door is over here, right here in this corner. Oops, you can't see that.
All right. While he's doing that, I'll head outside, fly on the broom, and see if I can see anything in the area.
Watch the geese.
That's where the trap door is, right there.
Oh, wow.
Right here?
Right where Broick is.
I don't see. I put my goggles on that have night vision, and I don't see Rothless anywhere under there.
Nope. I'm gonna Rothless. You can unmute yourself, but don't metagame, okay? Please.
No problem. I'm loving this.
All right. I don't know. I mean, I can't see him under there anywhere, right? So I come back up. He's not in the wagon, right? I go search the wagon. Make sure he's not in the wagon with his beer.
Do I see anything going on outside?
Is he in the oven?
Nope.
Is he in the wagon?
Nope.
Okay. Well, he's a grown man. He can make his decisions. Well, what's wrong with you?
You're pretty sure he wouldn't just leave.
I don't know.
There's not great options. It's just on him.
He was drinking pretty heavily the last time, so I don't know.
So here's the thing. What are you gonna do?
Well,
I'll take a bite of the bread.
You're doing what?
Nemia is taking a bite of bread.
Okay. Is everybody watching Nemia take a bite of the bread?
Yeah, you damn right.
Who's doing the red stuff? Anthony, stop
Really
doing
love the lizard.
Oh, I've got it on hide from others. I didn't think you'd be able to see it.
See what?
It's the only distinguishing factor I can think of.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
He was the last one eating bread, yeah. Besides you now.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch Nemia eat bread.
Yeah, I'm right here too.
I feel so incredibly awkward. This is the first thing I've had eaten in front of you ever.
Yeah, Nemia doesn't need to eat, so she's never eaten in front of us. So this is fascinating.
Did Brower say he's gonna eat bread also?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
We're fed bread to the horse. Oh. So she disappears? Does she disappear? Right in front of us? What do we see?
Yeah, she disappears. Kind of swoons for a second and starts to fall, and then just dissipates. What's the word for it? Dissipates.
I gotta like try and touch, like my arms out.
She's not invisible. If they were turning invisible, you would have tripped over Rolfus's fat ass by now. That's
Did
not
they
what happened.
Did they turn into like gas?
I don't know, man.
When you say dissipate, did they turn into like a smoke or something?
Magical transportation. You know how your friend, the professor, teleports us from point A to point B? They're either going to a physically different location or a different plane of existence.
And neither one is good. But that's
I go back outside. Is there one or two horses outside?
Yeah, they're fine.
CJ grabs some bread and eats it.
Are you shitting me?
Oh my god.
Rolf is gone. Nehemiah's gone. Like, no.
And now you know.
Oh wow. CJ is going to save him.
I don't know. I mean, here's what I'm gonna do.
Wait,
I'm
has
gonna
anyone
take some of this bread.
Identify.
roll 20? Roll a d20? Not like
Can you identify this bread?
No
I
matter
already did.
We already did
It
it.
wasn't magical, but there could be some other effect on the building, or perhaps it has to do with the circle.
You saying because? Oh Jesus, makes no sense. It's like Alice in Wonderland shit.
Yeah, something like that.
Are they? I'm looking down. Are they like small? Did they shrink?
No, I'm
gonna
pretty
look-
sure we would have killed him if that was
I'm
the
gonna look
case.
down on the ground. Did they turn tiny or something?
No, they dissipated. They're gone. They're no longer here with us physically.
Where is? Oh, okay.
I want to start looking around, like on the ground for them. Like, did they turn super small or something? I don't know.
Well, CJ's probably gone next, so you know.
She did. She's gone. She just disappeared.
Yep. Well, guys, you want to take the plunge and bite a piece of
I
bread?
guess we're gonna all have to eat some bread here. But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put you said it's a bunch of loaves, right? So
Yeah.
I'm gonna put like 6 loaves in my backpack, and then I'm gonna take one to eat.
In case you're gonna take a return trip, but
Maybe
here's
I don't
the other
know.
thing.
I mean, I have no idea.
Well, no,
But-
I was gonna suggest that
Yeah, I
before
mean-
people just started eating for no reason. So it's good on you for thinking of that.
Yeah, I'll try anything. So I'll have extra loaves. So maybe if I eat another one, it'll bring me back here. I don't know.
I don't know, but I guess we're about to find out where they are
All
because
right.
we can't let them be by themselves.
Y'all,
wait. Here, wait. Before you go, what do they have back? Do we have anything back in that city?
Nope.
I don't think so.
Okay. And I'm wondering, do we have anything here? Because we have no idea where this leads.
Well, there's Roth's horses out there. That's going to be Geese food anyway, so it's okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, y'all ready? We're gonna eat some bread.
Well, wait. Actually, I got an idea before you go. It's going to take me some time, though.
All right.
I'm going to make something that might help us out here.
Okay.
But it's going to take me some time.
Like, what do you
Take like
mean
an hour.
time? They could be dead in an hour.
Well, that sucks for them. They shouldn't have eaten bread.
I love it.
That's true. That's true. They could be dead.
Grown ass people make grown ass decisions. All right, if they get
All
killed,
right.
that's on them, right?
What are you planning, though? Tell me what you're planning so I can kind of
Okay.
get behind your logic
Look,
here.
I can create a device called Ascending Stone. Okay? They come in all different shapes and sizes and fashions, but the idea is you can communicate with somebody across a very long distance, right?
All right. Down for that. Like walkie-talkies.
Yeah, whatever that is. That doesn't exist in this universe.
Right.
That's exactly what it's
neither,
like.
Neither do guns, but I guess they do.
All right.
Right.
But that's going to take me some time. So they could die, and we also, we should secure this place first. You know, we don't want the birds. Well, good thing this is probably the reason this place has no windows, right? Figure the geese would be a huge problem.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's true. Well, go get
So
some
I'm going to
beer.
need, for me to make this thing, I'm going to need 8 hours.
Hey, you just said an hour.
Yeah, I lied. That was the
It went from an
initial
hour to
approximation.
8 hours
Yeah.
for one stone.
Well, technically for 2 stones. 1 stone would be pretty useless. I don't know, maybe unless you did like some astral projection or something and you could like speak through your body while you're a ghost on another plane. But that's much more theoretical stuff.
Okay.
The other
So
guy,
I'm suggesting this because, we said there was
I
a
get
trap
it.
laid for us, right? So if we all just eat this bread and we all like burn as ghosts in the stove or something, that would suck pretty bad.
At least you won't have to worry about it.
CJ can only banish me to the plane of kittens for like a minute.
Well,
So-
CJ is probably there recruiting people anyway. Who knows? I mean, it's fine. It's all right. So why don't we just go? Whatever happens,
where?
happens. I don't know. Wherever the bread takes us.
You want to just eat the bread? Okay. I mean, if y'all want to just eat the bread, I'm down with just eating the bread. I don't know if we can wait 8 hours.
I think that's better than waiting 8 hours.
I mean, what's the worst could happen? Complete party wipe. Right?
Yeah, it is what it is.
a little party kill.
You guys
Throw the
care
party
so little
kill
about
here.
living.
Here I am trying to kill you with liches and zombie geese. And just eat the bread.
Well, Rothler started that, and we wouldn't have even done that if he hadn't have done that. But that's
I mean,
beside-
there'd be a lot of alternatives, like we could try to do like a seance or something, but that's not really my ballpark,
It's
right?
not mine
The
either.
cleric already freaking drank the bread Kool-Aid or whatever, so out of luck on that front.
CJ is
So my divine, if I cast my divine infinity again or whatever, the
Divine.
bread doesn't radiate evil, does it?
No.
No.
Let's do it, bro. Work. He can
All
come.
right,
He can work on this in this stone and get there when he's ready.
I know, but if we don't have one on the other side, it kind of defeats the purpose.
Do you want to wait out 8 hours?
I mean,
I'm asking.
I don't know.
Just
It
this
doesn't
is-
matter to me. I just thought it's whatever. If y'all both want to eat some bread, we'll eat some bread. Everybody else ate some bread. I don't care.
I mean,
Doesn't matter
I
to me.
figure if it was a death trap, right? Like Rolthus already went in there by himself, so he either killed everything on the other side,
That's nothing.
or
new.
he got screwed, and then everybody else got screwed as they trickled in one by one.
Okay.
So that's why, to me, the 8 hours isn't such a big deal.
Well, if Browork agrees to it, then we will chill for 8 hours and then eat some bread.
Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Well, one of us is going to stay here with the sending stone, and the other two are going to take a sending stone and eat bread too, or something. Is that the plan?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Okay.
I should probably stay here because if there's anybody who can work the circle, it's probably me.
Okay.
All right, go for it. We'll wait your 8 hours.
I'm going to keep an eye on this circle while I'm doing it, and I'm going to go get some beer. out of the wagon while Rothfuss was
Yeah, I
gone.
think there was a cooler upstairs. Just
don't eat any bread.
All right. I mean, I think that's the plan, RMH. So I need a long rest to make the sending stone.
Okay, I have to figure out some things.
Sure.
So like, give me a couple minutes to look at some stuff. I gotta send a message. Okay, so Browork, you were going out to the wagon to get some beer?
Yep.
I hope you can get back in.
There's only 30 gallons of ale in there. It's fine.
I understand, but he's going outside by himself.
Yeah, plus a keg.
I'm a big boy. I'm a grown boy. I hope.
If you see a bunch of geese, run back in.
Truth be told, I'd probably tap that keg dry.
So Browork doesn't come back in. I'm sending him a message right now.
Oh. I didn't even eat the damn bread.
I told you, man. That's
What the hell?
it's like you guys never watched read any horror books. Like this stuff happens all the time.
all right. Well,
What? Oh.
Hold on. You guys are gonna hate me.
Oh, damn you.
So Browork does not come back.
I figured
did
that
not
was gonna
come
happen. I figured that was gonna happen anyway. But you know,
So Browork, feel free to whisper with the other party members who are not in the bakery
Oh, okay.
if you want to. Hold on. I'm going to send you one more. There should be a group for this thing. I'm losing track of how many guys there are, you guys. Okay. So he left the door slightly ajar when he went out. Are you going to do anything about that, or what do you think?
What, do we hear malevolent claw?
I'm just going to close the door.
Outside.
Okay, so you go.
Because if you're going to wait 8 hours, I just figure instead of just prolonging it, I'm just going to let him do his 8 hours so we can get this moving.
So you noticed that door did that like 6 minutes after he went out, and that's when you noticed that he didn't come back. So you're not going to look out the door or anything?
Nope.
As soon as you go to close the door,
Mm-hmm.
You see a head of a giant, kind of metallic, yellowish dragon stick its face in the door and open its mouth.
Okay. Did it eat bro work or something?
Be one of two dragons.
You need to make a DC 18 Constitution saving throw.
Who, me?
Yes.
Okay. I only have a +2, so.
Okay, you're okay. It fired a breath weapon at you, kind of a cloud, and what are you going to do? So we can go to initiative if you want.
Sure. What is the nature of this breath weapon? Because if only 6 minutes have passed, I'm like, I don't even have all the tools out. Dirko goes to close the door, and a dragon pokes its head in and just breathes gas in here.
Yeah.
What is the nature of this breath weapon?
Do you know dragons?
I might be able to make some knowledge roll to.
You can make a
determine.
history check. Do a history check.
Only the two dragonborn hadn't already disappeared.
Well, I'm a ranger, so I may know dragons, but it just depends on the GM if he wants to.
Go make a history check.
History or nature?
Nature. Yeah, go make a nature check. Oh, that's where I put it. Put it over there. No, that's not it. It's going to be here. Tell me what you rolled.
25. Either way. Well, it's 25. It rolled twice, but it's 25 either way.
It is a brass dragon.
I just laugh. Oh, hey, it's a brass
What the hell was that?
It's a brass dragon. That's all.
Is that good or bad? Sounds like it's bad.
Probably bad.
Do you feel like killing a brass dragon today?
Well, you know, our numbers are short, so we will.
How big was it?
Huge.
Puts a whole new meaning to chasing the dragon, huh?
Let me see. I'm on the wrong layer. Oh, that's the wrong thing to be doing.
So the guy wasn't lying. Great. This is why you shouldn't be assholes to random people.
Hey, that wasn't. That wasn't
Hey,
me.
I'm not calling you out. To be fair, you were doing pretty well. It was everybody else.
It was everybody else.
Hey, Browork decided he just, he's going to just go. And, well, either way, we got a brass dragon outside. So I guess we better
Well,
go with that.
all I know is Browork didn't get his revenge, so that plan didn't work out.
Not yet.
Oh, my God. Oh, wow.
So, is it inside the tower? Am I like looking at this correctly?
I think it's outside the door.
You guys are inside. It is outside.
It's
Okay.
outside the door. We could try shooting it through the door.
So question for RMH. Do I feel like the dragon could destroy this tower physically? Like, if it like rammed into it enough times, or could it like easily like break through a wall? Because this is a building with no windows and it's stone, so I feel like it might be relatively sturdy. What would Visage's estimate on that be?
It rolled a 19 initiative. So yeah, it could if it really wanted to. It could destroy like the doors. And it probably wouldn't fit in this door, and it might take a little while to get in through there, but it could definitely bust down this door.
Okay, well, there's stairs there where I can use as some cover.
Okay, so we're in a,
So, yeah, I know we're in initiative. Can I? So, I don't know. We've been having some funny RP conversations because the dragon shot this gas at Durko, and Durko shook it off. I think Visage would know that dragons are. I feel like it's common knowledge that dragons are intelligent creatures, right?
yeah.
So yeah, Visage is gonna shout
What the hell are you doing here?
to the dragon. Whether or not the dragon will respond, I don't know.
The dragon responds. Are you shouting through the door like with the door closed, or did you push the door closed, or?
Yeah, I pushed the door closed. I closed the door.
I feel like the dragon can hear Visage yelling. Like this is not a stage whisper.
Yeah, I closed the door.
So here's what the dragon's gonna do. Um, 46 and 2d plus 18. Plus 18. So
are we in standard initiative?
It's responding by crashing the door.
Okay,
So-
well, Durko does get, I think, to go first if we're in
Okay.
standard initiative.
Okay. So Durko. Okay, so go ahead. You can say that stuff while everything else is going on.
Yeah.
So what are you doing?
I'm going to say, we don't want any visitors, so can you please leave? I don't. I don't want dragon visitors.
See, this is why you're not an asshole. You're very polite. I appreciate that. It's a good quality.
Okay. Is that all you're doing? What are you doing?
What do you mean it's at all? He's had a good upbringing. It's very valuable.
I'm going to go up. I'm going to go up here to the stairs, and so that way I'm like right there at the next level, so I can go upstairs.
Are you dashing so that you can get to there? And you're not. That's
In a
your whole.
second, I'm adding that up. I'm doing that now to see what I need to do, because I was right here. Yep, I'm gonna use my regular move action, and then I'm gonna use it part of my dash to get like right at the top, just to be this. So if he does a breath weapon, I'm not like right there in the cone or whatever he does.
Okay, unfortunately for you, the breath weapons go 60 feet.
That's fine. I can go up to the next level and just like, hey, and wait and hope I can hear him.
So he's going to use his turn to bash the door, and he does 41 points of damage to the door, which will destroy any door that I've had in this game.
Yeah, I'm gonna go like right on in a sec because I can get up here to. Where's my take on it? I'm not on that thing. Sorry. Like right there.
Damage to the iron doors.
There you go. I'm done.
And he's gonna no, he can't do anything because he just had to do the door. So go ahead. What? It's Visage's turn. Where'd Visage go? Oh, up the stairs.
They got 3 attacks, don't they? Or claw,
Used
bite.
all 3 to bash the door down.
Oh, claw, bite. Yeah.
So Visage, what are you doing?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. How much higher is the second floor than the first floor?
20 feet.
20 feet. Okay. So here's what's going to happen. Visage, I mean, before he went off to get a beer, Visage was trying to clear a workspace. And of course, this is now. I feel like the dragon's not going to allow 8 hours. He was politely told we didn't want visitors, and he didn't seem to respect that very much.
Not at all. Not at all.
So here's what Visage is going to do. His item interaction is he's going to grab a loaf of bread off of this countertop, right?
Yeah.
He's going to break it in half, right? He is going to move. Well, let me actually measure this out. Oh, yeah. So he can get, whoops, he'll get like over here. I mean, I don't know. Can I like throw a piece of bread as a bonus action? I feel like that's
a free action. Yeah, that's a free action.
Like, I don't know. That's, yeah. Okay. So he's going to throw the loaf, the half loaf that he broke. He's going to throw it like up into the second floor, right? So basically, he's going to throw it into this room.
Like up to this balcony up here. Yeah.
If he can get it in here, he'd like to do that.
Okay, so 50-50, the door was left open. So 1 or 2, it's open.
Well, I think it's been open. None of us closed it.
It's open. It's open.
Yeah, so he's going to throw it in there. He's going to say, Durko, fought a black one this size recently. Not the greatest. Don't like this, but I think we need an exit plan here.
Okay, I got you.
And then he is going to ready in action to cast a spell for when the dragon moves in here. And in the meantime, he's going to wait to eat his bread. He's going to wait for Durko to like confirm that he's bitten the bread. That's what he's doing.
Okay. So that's your turn?
Yep. It's my turn.
And your turn?
Yep.
Durko, what are you doing?
I was like, I guess we're eating bread today.
Guess we're eating bread today.
Bread are getting ate by a dragon, huh?
Yeah, well, there's a chance, but I don't want to take that chance right now. So, plus
So,
the rest.
are you definitely eating the bread, or are you going to try to fight the dragon?
Well, I'm going to. Right now, I am just going to eat the bread because there's not enough people here for me to
fight a dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, just to be clear, Armor, I should be able to still see the dragon if he's still breaking through the door. Like, I'm looking through this doorway here.
Okay.
So if he's still there, yeah. Like, that's my ready to. I'm waiting for him to try and come through here.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast a spell on him.
Well, actually, I'm gonna save that as my bonus action. I'm just gonna hold action to see what happens.
So you're going to hold action. Okay.
Get the bread, goddammit.
I got the bread. Where didn't you throw it at the stairs?
No, I threw it like over here.
Oh, I'm okay. I'm not looking at the map. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Yep, you're good.
Yeah, that's on the same level I'm on. So yeah, I'll get it. All right, let me see how far that is first, because I think that's gonna take my. Yeah, I'll get there. My normal move. I'll go get it. I got the bread.
Are you eating the bread?
You want me to eat it now?
How soon do you want to die?
Depends.
Wow, that's great.
Let's eat it now. Oh, okay.
Is the dragon gone or
Dragon backed away. So roll perception.
Ooh.
Both of you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, you definitely hear it. You hear thump, 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 and the dragon is actually walking around the building.
All right, let's eat some tasty bread.
And he's going this way. And it seems like he might be heading for the back door. And it's going to take him a turn to get to there. But you heard the thumping along the ground. The whole building was shaking. It's this dinosaur beast. So what are you doing? That's his turn.
well, Durko confirmed he bit into his bread, right?
Okay, so Durko, okay.
Am I clear on that?
Yep.
So Visage would also bite into it, and he would move. Well, I can probably get up to Durko, but let's see. Yeah, I can get up to Durko if I use all my actions.
So you get about halfway there, and both of you, within like 3 seconds of eating the bread, you feel dizzy and you feel like you're falling into unconscious, and you wake up in a world that's just full of nothing but dust. And I will put I'll put you guys on the map so you can see it. So you guys appear, not there, you appear in this tower where you guys did the long rest overnight.
Mm-hmm.
Does this map look familiar?
Yes.
And there is about a foot of dust on the ground. It is not snow. It is not cold. The temperature is tepid, the same as it was where you were, like 75 degrees. The city is in far worse condition. There is no vegetation whatsoever. There is no water in the riverbed. Doesn't appear to be anything made of wood or organic matter. And anything that you would have thought was made of wood seems to be made out of a stone, and it's all a plain white stone.
So is everyone back together?
And everybody is back together right outside this tower.
Could Visage roll some kind of Arcana to perhaps know what? I mean, obviously we know the place that this area is mimicking, but like what the nature of this place actually is. RMH, did you hear my question?
Yeah,
I didn't have a choice to eat the bread. I got stunned, and the bread got shoved down my throat by a lich, I think. I still am waiting for that explanation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Visage, what was the question again? I'm sorry.
Leaving you and my dragon buddy alone?
Could I roll a knowledge check or Arcana, I would guess, to understand the nature of this place?
Yes.
Or maybe nature, if that would work. I don't know.
No, I figured out that you guys went somewhere, and I followed.
Okay. So we're obviously on another plane of existence, or pinch me. I pinch myself.
So the buildings are still there. They're just not in very good condition with my map making. You see movement. There is somebody in this area, and he's walking along the bottom of this riverbed, and he looks like he's in a daze, and he looks like he's in 3 or 4 feet of this dust. And he looks very skinny, and he sees you and starts moving towards you, but he's moving very, very slowly.
I'll send my broom there to pick him up.
Did my knowledge
your broom
reveal anything?
Okay, so yeah, your Arcana check, no magic works here.
So my broom's point.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, magic doesn't work here?
Magic does not work here.
Do I know what this place is or might be?
There just seems to be a white, hazy, cloudy sky, like a fog that's up high. And it just seems to be this dust all over the ground. And if you walk through the dust, it kicks up into the air and starts to obscure your vision.
I could only do one at a time, but I have 3.
Is this dust like the other realm we were transported to?
No.
Or I'm sorry, not dust, the fog. My mistake.
No, it's not. And you know what? Hey, it's 12:07, and I have to work tomorrow.
Okay. All right.
So, you guys have a week.
All right.
If you guys want to ping questions about the area on the chat or in the forum, I'll answer them. We can just kind of do that role playing as we go along.
I'll check on there for the week. I'm hoping other people will spit out their ideas.
Well, you're just going to have to rely on natural abilities. So, I mean, stuff like your feats and your abilities for your race and stuff like that should work. But if you're going to try to cast spells and that sort of thing, it seems like so far it's not going to work.
That's too bad, because I could have potentially banished us.
I will do this. Let's do this. This person approaches you and says, "Food, food, give me food." And you notice that the person is very gaunt and very bony and skinny.
Doesn't one of us have a bag of bread?
I'm not giving this asshole my bread.
Oh, for the love.
With that, you pack your bag of bread.
Hell no. If he's hungry now, just think there must not be any other food around. I may need to eat this bread myself.
Liam, is that you? What are you doing here?
Liam.
There is
gotta be
bread in the bag.
There's no bread in my bag?
There's no bread in your bag. There's no food. There's no water. There's nothing organic. Like leather armor is virtually petrified, so you'll have that. But you could see this guy's clothing has tears and holes in it where it looks like it's just shredded, like it's decayed or starting to turn to stone itself.
Oh shit!
All right. Well,
all right.
I hope we all learned an important lesson here.
Yeah.
Don't eat bread.
Eat some bread.
Carbs will kill you.
All right, guys.
Balthus, you could have been a vegan, but no.
All right.
Got to go for those processed carbs. Here we are.
Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
Yeah.